What's up? Oh, that's weird. Hello, fellow human beings? I think it's human beings. I think I'm just saying beings, but I think it's human beings of planet Earth. Hello, JS Lol and Sun320. What do you mean? What? Put what back? Put the stick back? Put the stick back on the table? What do you want to do? Put the stick back? This back? I'll put it back, Chase. Do that. Are you happy now? Oh boy. Hello everyone. I'm sleepy. I forgot to sort the hit yourself with the stick. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That seems like it would cause bodily harm without any purpose. I forgot to adjust this camera. What is supposed to look like that? Looks fine, right? My nice pale complexion. But the cum rag back on the camera, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of those words mean. Not in separately and not in that order, so I believe I accidentally added slap. That was bound to happen, because I almost do it every time. And I was so sleepy when I wrote that message, I didn't even read it. But hey, welcome, video gamers. It is me, Endaline, the video gaming legend, the god himself. And I completely forgot to sort all the stuff in Breathedge, so I logged on to do that right before the stream started. I said I would do it off stream, and then I completely forgot to sort all the things. So I was like, oh god, I better wake up like slightly early to get in and do it. It only took like 3 minutes though, so wouldn't that be a big deal? There. This is the video game we're talking about. Breathedge. Hello, Mortis. What's up, dude? Ah, yes. Space game, I'm out. Alright. This game hasn't been too bad, honestly. I mean, there's no, like, monsters or anything, so... Unless you're afraid of cows. Like, if Betsy here scares you, if you think Betsy is scary, then I would get it for sure. But, Betsy just likes to lick the condensation of the window. She's a bit silly in that way. I think we're gonna take, Betsy needs a nap. We'll take John with us today, though. John needs to go nap. He's been sleeping for way too long. Yeah, it's a space cow, though. My second unexplainable phobia. And this robot can't die. I keep destroying this robot and it just comes back, so I don't know what's happening with that. My mom is a cow. Damn, I can believe that, honestly. That makes sense to me. Is that cooler one anyway? Alright, listen up, party people. The plan is to do some stuff real quick and then head to space. We need to upgrade our station slightly because we're running out of oxygen and electricity. And once we upgrade our station slightly, we can put some accoutrements on it. You know what I mean? We need to make the common room look a bit better. We need to add a second room somewhere that we can put all of our. I'm thinking about putting the second room right here. Then we need to add a second room. And then we need to... And then we need to travel to space.
That's great!
Hello, Ronan. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Are you doing an early morning stream, or yeah, good morning. Is there no present I can give Ryu a shout out? An SO? Anyone at all? I have to get this one to do it. Yeah, you can't do it, Jace, but thank you for trying though. That was very appreciated. Yeah, I literally just woke up too. It's a bit later though, but I was up very late last night. My VIP powers are too much for Twitch to comprehend. Oh, she did a thing where she puts her. Did she close her eyes? Did she actually just close her eyes? Oh. Does that have no sound? Oh, wait. Oh. God, I don't know what's happening. There.
And if like I actually get a really good time going too, that'd be really terrible.
Is this an old clip?
Let's keep going. Skip this.
Or is this
Go in this door.
I focus them all on avoiding the chat filters. Yeah, you guys should definitely go give Ryu a follow if you're not concurrently following. He does a lot of video games, I heard. He plays video games from time to time and speedruns them. Think about that. It's the opposite of what I do. I slow run video games. Alright, let's see. We need to do some... We need 1 oxygen. Oh my god. The bridge chance is good. Yeah, never mind. 1 oxygen, people. Give me 1 oxygen. So that is... inductor aluminium titanium. Inductor aluminium titanium. Okay. Metal plastic wire. Inductor aluminium titanium. And then we need to make some solar panels. I'm actually not sure I want to make solar panels with all of these, so that seems a bit risky. If I go down here, how many slots do we have open? Okay, so we have 1 slot open right here. I think we should, because we'll need more power too, undoubtedly. I think what we should do is we should make at least 1 of these double ones, improved communications. So that is electronics, titanium, 2 aluminium. Electronics I have, titanium, 2 aluminium. Alright. Yeah, we're not gonna do too much building, but we're gonna do a little bit. We're kind of done with the building part anyway, so... Alright, let's put the improved communications right here somewhere. I'll put it right there. That looks pretty fitting. I don't know if this is improved communications, but hey. Wait, that was improved communications, right? God damn it. What happened to the oxygen now? I guess they're kind of even, so maybe we see what happens when we get the rest of the stuff going. So there's 2 rooms I want to make. I want to make a hab, and I want to make another medium habitat module too. Just 2 construction kits and 2 metal. We need to go get more metal, by the way. I don't have any need for this large habitat yet. Like, we could put one right here, but even this medium one seems kind of big. Considering there's only 1 thing you can have in here, which is the, I guess you could section it off with walls and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The heat isn't letting up here. Next week is going to be 30 pluses. It's really cool here today, at least. I'm thankful about that. Like, we're at a chill... Well, it's like literally raining outside. But it's probably gonna get really warm over the day. I'm thinking if we care about making like a bigger habitat area, the only things we want here is like a little... Oh, I have some TVs. I have some tapes I haven't watched. The only thing we care about here is making like a little living room area and like a gym. Like this would be like an eating area. We could have a gym in a different direction. We could have it like out there or something. Yeah, but it's so moist. Everything's so moist right now. It's really obnoxious. Like when I went to bed last night, it felt like I was just lying down in like water. There's a lot of like extra stuff here that would be pretty cool to have, right? Like the piano. And we can't really fit all of this into one room, I think. Not unless we do some shenanigans. We could. Yeah, we better a lot of work to dismantle this place. It'd probably be pretty unnecessary too. Alright, in any case, first plan, Peter Pan, Mr. Man, from Japan. We need to make a room here. I think I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, not doing that. Doing this. Boop. Then we are doing a small habitat module. Is that what I need? Oh yeah, small habitat module. And now we need a lot of glass, light bulbs, and titanium. I just hope it's cool down here before my summer holiday from work. Yeah, I'm not a big I'm not a big fan of the heat either, honestly. It's usually fine, but like if I have a fan pointed at me, but it's been really hot the last week. Like when I actually notice it with the fan on me, that's when it's like way too warm. Glass, light bulb, titanium. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then a lot of glass. Not Glass the movie, by the way. That was garbage. Your title got my attention. I now have the Platinum Trophy for Mass Effect 1 and 2 Legendary Edition. Damn, dude. I'm gonna play Mass Effect on stream in when I'm done with a couple more games. This game is technically Mass Effect. This is right over there. What you see right there is literally the Normandy. It's not actually the Normandy, but it is the Normandy for all intents and purposes. Oh, messages. Oh, crocodiles. Alright, we need to make this. Boop. Boop. And boop. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Basic spacesuit. Slightly less basic spacesuit. Even less basic spacesuit. Military spacesuit. Silver spacesuit. And this one? Cedar? Oh, we got all of them. Perfect. Literally all the spacesuits we have. And there's one room. This is the spacesuit room. Never played third, so I'm excited to start playing it. Damn, yeah, that's gonna be really good. The third one is really good. A lot of people's favorite Mass Effect game. I don't know which one is my favorite anymore, because it's been so long since I played it that I actually forgot. Okay, so next up on our agenda is to make a... I'm thinking where I want this goddamn showcase room. I think we're just gonna put it right there, honestly. Let's just do it. No more deliberation. We need double metal. Yeah, I look forward to streaming it, because it's been so long since I played it that I like legitimately forgot most about it, so it's gonna be an experience to re-remember everything. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We'll just put it like this, I think. Looks a bit too symmetrical, but hey, that's life. Sometimes life gives you symmetry, and there's nothing you can do about it. What's nice about weird phobia of space is that I'd absolutely love to play something like this. I love sci-fi. Yeah, mine is just with water, honestly. Like, this hasn't been too bad, because, first of all, there hasn't been any monsters so far. Like, if there was like a big Cthulhu space dragon flying around in space that would like swoop up and eat you, this would definitely not feel good. But the fact that there hasn't been any like spooky stuff yet, and for the most part, it's like this. It's not complete open space. It's like you have a bunch of debris around you that kind of like protects you from the vast emptiness of space. It's helpful to me, at least. This doesn't strike my like open space phobia nearly as much as Subnautica does. Just because when I can see everything, I'm fine. Like, I can see all the way down, I can see all the way up, I can see in every direction, so I know if anything's coming towards me. I never played the first Mass Effect. Ooh. Do you have any plans to attempt to play any of the rest, or? Oh my god, look at the option. We're at 3 and 1. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this is what I thought. This is what I thought. I thought I had to put some garbage up here. Put all of you bad boys in here. Put bad boys in here. Put the resin right there. Titanium. Metal. I'm gonna have to go grab more metal. It's just an unfortunate part of reality right now. That we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. Alright, so what we want to make now is a bunch of these trophy cases, whatever they're called. Oh, toilet! What the F? I didn't even know this was a thing. Now we need to have a toilet somewhere. We need to have like a toilet room. Do you recommend playing the second? Probably my favorite game ever played. They made major improvements from the first. Damn. You really enjoy that one, huh? I think I assume you'll really like the third one as well then. Because the third one was like a big step up from the second one. Ryul. Yeah, you added Ryul. No idea who that is, but hopefully, whoever they are, they're having fun right now. And yeah, those games are they're a pretty huge time investment. I think streaming through all of them is probably gonna take me like 1 or 2 months, probably. What are we doing? Alright. I do want to put a toilet somewhere, but that can wait for now. I need a lot of glass, a little light, and a lot of titanium. One, 2, 4, 5. Then we're gonna use all our glass on this. What the F, video game? Almost Dark Souls 2. I don't think I'll play a big game anytime soon. Yeah, I can see that. I like taking some breaks with shorter games between my big games too. But some of these games end up being big games as well. Like, I've been playing this game for a long while. And so far, there's no sign of stopping. I'm doing dumb stuff like this, making bases. Alright, I think there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 5 of these. So in the center here, we want to have our underpants collection, of course. But this is important to me. Anytime I walk here, I want to be able to look out and see my underpants collection. That's very important to me. And we'll make this one be the grumpies, and we'll make this one be the little dolls. This can be minerals, this will be tools. On stream number 18 with Dark Souls 2. Oh, I don't even know how many streams I did. Also, the run to Blue Smelter Room can suck my ass. Oh, you actually got there last time? I need to go watch the VOD. Bunny loves mommy. Alright, window. We need a couple of windows here to finish up this space. What do we need for a couple of big windows? 2 rubber, 2 titanium. Don't watch the VOD, it was a bad stream. No, I said this. I literally said this on stream. I was like, this gauntlet to get to the blue smelter demon, I can't imagine this being fun, even for people that are not doing SL1. And for SL1, it was just complete hell garbage. But I could not imagine that gauntlet being fun for anyone. Like, that is the worst gauntlet that I've ever seen in any game, ever. It's literally designed just to make you upset. I was getting genuinely annoyed. The heat, the run, my headset, it kept breaking up. I was getting annoying. Oh no, I forgot what I need. Reader's getting annoying. Okay, let's see. I also want to break up, I want to do different things. We're gonna grab more titanium and... I called it early yesterday because of that. Oh. Well, that is unfortunate. I don't usually get too annoyed, but some of those areas got to me too. Like I said, the heat adds immersion. I was in a damned smelter in the game after all. Yeah, that makes sense. See my face getting sweaty and shit. Alright, exhibition room is complete. Look at all the stuff we've gathered. We're missing 2 of these. I don't know if I passed those. We're missing no underpants. We're missing a couple of these grumpies. We're missing, like, 2 tools, I think? Yeah, 2 tools. And we're missing 1 resource. But yeah, like, I don't usually get that upset in Spaghetti about games, but some of the smelter demon stuff did unironically get to me. Just because it was so goddamn obnoxious. Need to ask something. Oh no. He's on to me. Grab these, grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I need more of those rod things at the bottom of the area so the boss doesn't heal. Do I get more after beating the smelter demon? I don't think so. I'm trying to... I honestly don't remember, but I don't think you do. I think all of those rods are... I think all those rods... I think the smelter demon is an optional boss, so I don't think you get that as a reward for killing him, but I'll have to Google it, honestly. I think you find him in all other places, though. Because, had I defeated the smelter demon before I got there? I don't even know if I did. I think you probably just have to explore. Or, like, Google the locations, but... I think there should be more than enough of those to stop that from happening before you get there. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. John, what are you doing, buddy? You're not even looking at the monitor. Oh god! What happened to the oxygen? Ah! Oh god! What the F? What happened to the oxygen? Who the heck is this game kidding right now? Alright, we need to make another one of these. 2 aluminium, electronics, titanium. Was it, did I say 2 electronics? I didn't, because I'm drunk. 2 aluminium. Yeah, you should be able to get that without finding a small stream, I think. That obviously makes the encounter significantly easier, so... I could not defeat that dude if he was healing even slightly. Okay. Oh, it was the windows. The windows did that, I think. Not that I understand why the windows would cost me power, but... that's life, I guess. Did the windows do that, or what did that? Oh, everything does it. But it was the exhibitions, though, these things. Oh, it kept healing to full, damn. Yeah, that boss was quite the journey, I would say. Quite difficult. But that ended up being not too bad in terms of like my enjoyment. I enjoyed fighting that dude to an extent, which I can't say for the Smelter Demon. Yeah, Fuminite. He was fuming. Yeah, let's just go grab some metal, because I think you need metal for all of this decoration. And we can go grab some glass too while we're at it, I think. Let me just quickly grab a couple of these. We actually don't need these. We actually don't need these. First aid kit would be nice, though. I'm just gonna make, like, 2 grabbers, and that's all we're gonna do. Grabber is, it's like battery... aluminium, titanium, and wire or something like that. Or is there refined metal? Gosh darn it. I can't afford refined metal. What do I look like? A goddamn king? Yeah, I think overall, like, the boss fights in that DLC weren't too bad. I just got... if I had proper equipment for Smelter Demon, I wouldn't have spent, like, 85 hours fighting that dude. But if you set up a lot of bosses, though... like, the thing I realized was that if you really know what you're doing in that SL1 run for Dark Souls 2, it's not nearly as hard as it was for me. Like, if you're really abusing the game to its maximum potential, like getting some items early... using the right weapons early, stuff like that, that playthrough is like way easier than I made it. Filtering didn't feel that bad. I was just that the run there left me at 3 fastest. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Once I finally got the iframes, I literally had iframes, then I could actually deal with them. And after that, it took me like no tries at all, so... Alright, we're only gonna grab this grabber, so we have 2 of these, and we're gonna grab the infinity scrapper. We're just gonna head out into space. Kinda wish I had one more infinity scrapper though, or another grabber, but it should be fine. Betsy, you silly cow. You can't even run past them because they cast that slow spell. Yeah, and that's what's like dumb about that place. It's you have 2 choices of gauntlets and they're both bad. The right side is you run through this fire hell, praying that you don't get hit by fireball, so it stops it from running, or that a monster runs in your way. And if you do that, you get like a shortcut, but it's all RNG essentially. And then if you run on the left, you just get like piled by monsters, and people are like shooting bows at you and slowing you and casting spell. What fire hell? The thing to the right, you can like pull out. You can pull something out, and then it opens the door, but you can only do it once. Meaning you need to pull it and then run. Otherwise, if you fail, then you can't try again until you die. It's really dumb. It's just really, really dumb. It's big dumb. Um. Actually, want to try something. Yeah, that one. It opens a gate at the end, and then at the end of the gate, it starts shooting fire at you, right? And then it closes. And but as it does that, you can run towards it and get through. That requires you getting through all the enemies. None of them can block you, right? Because it needs perfect timing. You barely have time to stop for a second. You need to pull the lever, start sprinting, and if you stop for a second or you get hit by something, you can't. Then you're done. You're not allowed to take that path anymore. And it's just like, oh, and where the fire hits is RNG as far as I can tell. So sometimes you can run through completely fine. Sometimes it will just shoot you with fire and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just really, really dumb. Just really, really dumb. Yeah, fun. Fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Where are my spacesuits? I know where they are in the RP, but I think they might be up here. Where did I put my spacesuits? What the F? I just want to put on the engineering spacesuit. It's probably in here, right? There we go. That's Cedar. Where's the engineering suit? What the hell? Oh, here it is. Sorry, I'm allergic to space. Next time I know what I'm walking into, so I'm ready. The last stream was just a mess and the room was the cherry on top. Do you not have like a fan or something that can help you cool down? Or is it just very ineffective? Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, it makes a lot of noise. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think when I have my fan on, you can kind of hear it when I talk, but luckily it doesn't pick up too much. It really makes me wish that we had air conditioning in the goddamn north. In Europe in general, but what am I looking at? What is this thing? Oh, it's a balloon. Right now it's on full blast. Yeah, that really sucks. It's been a couple of days that I've been getting really hot while streaming, but for the most part it's been okay. Oh, we're probably gonna get really warm here too if you guys are getting warm though. Sadly, it's like you guys get the warmth and it just pushes slowly towards us. Wait, I have the engineering suit on. I shouldn't be getting freezing danger. That's not how this works. Let's not see if there's any glass here. I should have brought the drill, because electrics is pretty nice to have too. I'm not gonna grab any of those. Gonna grab refined metal, not gonna grab any of that. I probably should, because electrical tape is kind of valuable, actually. Can I even find the stuff again? Yeah, here it is. After some consideration, this is actually a valuable resource. But yeah, I think the DLC in Dark Souls is probably, like, it seems significantly easier. Oh my goodness! It's Greg and Lily! What the heck? We found Greg and Lily again. Who the hell are you supposed to be? I don't know. I don't recognize that as. It really felt like the DLC in that game was just like, it's such a scale up from everything else, and it made it so frustrating to SL1 at least. Because it was just hard to do in general, honestly. It felt like everything was just killing me with one shot, and all the areas were set up in like in the way to be the most obnoxious possible. I felt that about all the boss gauntlets in Dark Souls 2, in the DLC specifically. Felt like those areas were just set out to be as annoying as they possibly could be. Just like, oh, we're just gonna have, there's gonna be 45 enemies attacking you, and then while they're attacking you, there's gonna be like 20 enemies shooting arrows at you and casting spells at you, and you're gonna have to run through a fire puzzle while you are doing jumping jacks, and if you don't have 35 fire resistance, you instantly die. It's like, okay, well, that's... The first it was too much of a maze, I felt like. Well, really cool, fun bosses. Second one started out really strong, but now it's pure hell. You did, I mean, you did really good with the second one, though. I'm a bit sad that you didn't get to see a weld stat on that ladies encounter, but... I mean, it's RNG, and it's not like... I don't think it would have made the fight that much harder for you, honestly. It would have maybe made it a bit more complicated, but... I don't think that would have like broke your attempt or anything. I don't even remember if he showed up on the attempt where I ended up killing her. Oh, that's a chest. I think we got all the glass from here, honestly. This is pretty glass-free right now, so... Let's head somewhere else. Hello, English. What's up, dude? Would have been a cool WTF moment, though. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's what I was waiting for. But she kept summoning. She's like, "Oh, skeletons, skeletons." I'm like, "Lady, you have like 3 health left. Summon Velstad for fuck's sake." She's like, "No, skeletons, skeletons, skeletons." The biggest difference and you know, this is Captain Obvious stuff, but the biggest difference is obviously just that on like, you have so much health, even without using any special rings, you have so much health, and it just it makes so much of a difference because you actually get to like try out boss mechanics. Well, for me, whenever I walked into those encounters, like, oh, they hit me once, I'm dead. So you only get to experience the mechanics when you die from them. And then you spend then it's just like, okay, run back, die to the same mechanic because you don't have to deal with it yet. That's like that's what makes this one so difficult, I think. Just level up health, you should have tried that. There's actually a lot, there's a lot I could have done different. Like, there's some items you get in some specific locations that I could have like run and grabbed. Before I did a lot of the bosses, and if I'd done that, the game would have been way easier. Like, you had that Simpleton's Ring, you had the Peasant's Garb. You had the ring of the embedded. I don't think you found that yet, but that ring is really, really good. Alright, let's see if the gods are gonna bless us with a bit of glass. I don't need a lot of glass, I just need a bit. Oh. There's a space cow. Look at it. Look at this adorable space cow. Just chilling out. I don't think I can show you guys the aliens, because we launched them all into space, unfortunately. Otherwise I would. Those aliens were pretty cool. I don't need manure right now. I've come here for glass and metal. And I would like a lot of both. Primarily I came here for glass though. It annoys me that glass and ice are the same like color essentially. Their textures are just slightly different. So you're like, oh, that's something I want? Nope. Ow. Where that thing go? There. I want more glass, but so there's a limited supply of it. Zor? Are you okay, Zor? I wonder if I'll get a lot more of it in that place we're going to. Or if it's gonna be some sort of like infinite way to get resources eventually. Because right now it's very limited. Not for the garbage resources no one cares about, but for like the glass and stuff specifically. I can get infinite metal and titanium. That's no big deal. That's easy. Did I look at this before? I don't remember this. Oh, right, this is where we got the window. I remember that. I just never saw it from the other side. Alright, we're just gonna grab a bunch of metal now, and then we're gonna head back home and do some base building before we go to the Normandy. The USS Normandy. I don't think there's any metal here. I wish I remembered a spot with a lot of metal, but I honestly don't. We've been to some debris fields with like millions of metal present, but there's a lot of stuff down here. I don't know what that is, but there's a lot of it. Oh, I think this might be metal, or is it titanium? Ah, it's titanium! Can I pick stuff up in this? Oh, I can! How does that work? Oh, it has an arm in the front, I think. That's incredible! That's amazing! Oh, I can probably use that to pick up glass. Alright, listen, there needs to be metal here somewhere. We can't just have the entire world not have any metal. That's not how it works. There's metal. Ah, goddamn! Ah, god! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! Can I not? Ah, okay. Listen. Okay, that place is ass. We don't like that place anymore. Why is metal so goddamn hard to find? It should be like the most abundant resource on planet Earth. You're not on planet Earth, you're in space. Oh. A lot of things make sense to me right now. I just had an epiphany. Wait. That explains so much stuff, like the zero gravity and the lack of plants. Why didn't you tell me this before? What the F, Giant lol? Are you telling me you were aware of this all along and you didn't tell me? But look at this dude. Alright, calm down, Asmongold. You ain't my boy, if you know what I mean. Here's some metal. Oh boy, we're just floating in space. Can't see anything. Oh, here we go. Metal. Is that metal? Yeah, that is metal. Perfect. There's one metal at a time. I don't know what you mean. You will, in the future, you will for sure. I didn't want to spoil. In the bottom right. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Nah, he didn't get anyone, dude. The only one he got was himself. I wish I had a picture of Jace I could just put in the bottom right corner right now. I've seen what hides under the helmet. Did you actually roll a 97? Can you lose some money, por favor? That's so much money! What the heck? This is why Enda has nightmares? I don't have nightmares, actually. I have a dream catcher, so I can't. I'm physically incapable of having nightmares because of the dream catcher. Pretty cool. I sure brought the drill. I sure brought the drill. Why are I not bring the drill? Oh my goodness. This looks like metal. Yeah, this is a line of metal. Grab that. Might as well grab this while we're out here. We'll grab that. I think we have enough metal for now. I say that, but I feel like I'm gonna regret my words. I feel like I'm gonna be made to eat them. Literally. Is that a metal chunk? Oh, it is. Hey. What's up, Mr. Metal? physically incapable, but nightmares are mentally capable. No, they're both, actually. That's a common misconception. A lot of people think nightmares are mental, but they're actually both. They're part of the metaphysical world and the physical world. And they adhere to the rules of both. So, as long as you cover yourself on one side, they can't get you on the other side either. It's a technicality, but dreams are really, really big on technicalities. The more I can up the cap, the more I can bet, the better. High chance of the moolah going down. Yeah, but there's also a high chance of it going up, right? To the mood. I already streamed that English. We streamed that a while back. You can go watch the VODs if you want. I have them saved. Yeah, I already streamed that. We're gonna stream the sequel though at some point, if that helps you. Stream Dogecoin? No, To the Moon. The video game, To the Moon. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a dog coin is supposed to be. Reported? For what? I'm immune to reports too, by the way. Is this metal? No. This is honey. What's with all the honey? Stop! You're not fooling anyone, video game. It's actually illegal to report me too. So you're not even allowed to do that, even if you want to. We need to refuel? Or we need to repair? Actually, we need to do neither of those. Whoop. Home sweet home. Alright. Let's grab our dispenser. Now let's get to work. Let's get to it. Alright, we're just gonna add a bunch of like stuff around that will make this place look a lot more homely. I'm curious about what this... Oh, this is a partition. Small partition. Oh, look at that. You make like a little corridor here if you wanted to. Or I could partition off my work room. I could have a partition right there. Oh, a partition would probably look good in the kitchen here, right? Like you put one right here. Can you stop, por favor? I should do it from the side. Why is this so difficult? Video game. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna stand right here. We're gonna... Why is this so hard? There's no right to be this hard. Alright, we're not doing that. Way too much work. What do we want here? We want a trash can for sure. We're gonna put that like... right there. Perfect. We need... we want a big TV, so we need a Canotron for that. Let's just make stuff one by one. Canotron. It's not a streamer. Ken Otron. One electronics, one wire. Uno electronics, Uno wire. Do I have a Ken Otron? I do not believe that I do. Let's see here. Because if you can't watch TV in space, then what's the purpose of being in space, right? Oh god, I'm gonna put this the wrong way again. This has to be the front of the TV right here. Where do we put it? Do we put it against this wall? Yeah, we probably put it against this wall, huh? Or we put it against this one. Impossible to tell if it's aligned properly. Hey, look at that! Oh. I can insert a videotape. Am I getting copyright strike for this? But the first thing you watch is a bunch of kids, you creep. The sound threshold is right here. Why? Why? Why can't I listen to this as I'm walking around my base? This is gonna be an actual ad for the game. Well, let me quickly,
Each human being faces death sooner or later. But now, death is only the beginning of your journey. Let professionals take care of your future. The Global Funeral Agency is glad to present Universal Coffins
Wait.
for Space Funerals.
I feel like I desynced the audio by accident there. I wish I had that sound threshold as my superpower IRL. That would be very convenient, though.
Each human being faces death sooner or later. But now, death is only the beginning
Yeah,
of your journey.
I did desync
Let
it.
professionals take care of your future. The Global Funeral Agency is glad to present Universal Coffins for Space Funerals. Our ancestors knew about the importance of a proper funeral, but ancient rituals were made up and technically imperfect.
Ancient funerals were made up.
However, science does not stand still. Years of space research and conquest have allowed the creation of the Breathedge Global Funeral Agency, the first company that will make your soul truly immortal. Space coffins suitable for any height and weight, for every member of your family. Variety of color options, fabric or leather upholstery.
This was a possible to make.
Lamps are visible from the Earth.
Darling, this is the best thing we could do for our mother. Thanks to the Breathedge Global Funeral Agency, I am certain about our future like never before.
Let the professionals take care of your future. Call now. And get an ultra-compact pet carrier coffin in addition to your order. Absolutely free.
Nice. Fucking Jeff Bezos. This is why he's going to space, to bury himself. It's a bit inconvenient, but I mean, whatever floats his goat, honestly. Whatever floats his goat. We need some fabric. I'm gonna need plastic and wire for this. And generator. Fabric, plastic, wire, generator. Fabric. Plastic, wire, and a generator. I believe I don't have one of these, so we need one alkali, one electronics. I'm almost out of alkali. Ugh. Why, video game? Why'd you do this to me? I just saw some dank McDonald's pajamas. Do I buy or do I buy? What do you mean? What is a dank McDonald's pajamas looks like? Right. We could put the piano in here, I guess, but I feel like it's gonna be very little room. I think I would just put the piano in this room instead. I think this is where you would play the piano. I could just put it in the corner here. Can I even do anything with this? This looks really out of place. Subnautica, the fudge is this. I'm not here too often. What, the pog? That's everyone's favorite pog. Christopherson, Bro Henderson, Mom Anderson, Cook Anderson. I mean, this is not what I imagined when you said pajamas. This looks more like this is something I would just wear outside. But yeah, that does look pretty good. Yeah, this is Subnautica, Christopherson. Look at all this water outside. The man seems disgusted. Well, that's why I don't like that pug too much, but hey, if the people like it, then we give the people what they want, you know? Yeah, no? Yeah, I mean... Alright. So, we're gonna have this be like right there. Perfect. We're gonna put a comfy chair. This is my chair. I like to sit right here. That way, from here I can see space and I can watch the TV. Look at this. When I sit here... What the fuck? I can knock these objects over? What do I do now? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I figured they were like static objects that you can't move. Alright, well. Let's be careful in the future then. Put the chair right here. And then never touch that again. Water keeps the rocks floating. Yeah, exactly. He's discussed that it's not acceptable to wear in a formal setting as of yet. Oh, the pajamas you just posted? I would wear that in a formal setting. I would. I have no qualms. Alright, we need to put a fridge down, of course. Oh, what's the front of the fridge? How do I know? I think it's this side. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Workout. We don't have room for a workout right now, we need to make all the other stuff first. So let's make a little round table here. We'll put it in the center of the room. Whoop! And then we can put some... Do we have anything other than these chairs? I don't think we do. Oh, yes, we're just putting these chairs around it then. Oh, wait. I ran out of fabric? Rocket at Hamburglar, you better believe nobody's about to talk shit. I miss those characters. Why Mac is gonna do my boy Grimace like that? I have no relation to those characters. Those were not a big thing in Norway at any point. I think at some point they might have been like stuff you saw in like kids menus when you on like your box when you ordered food, but yeah, they've never really been a thing over here. We are pagans though, so it makes sense, I think. It passed out in the early 2000s there, yeah. I mean, like we've never really had that like McDonald's culture that a lot of countries have. Never really been a real thing over here. I'm sure I like how far out I put these chairs, so I'm just gonna dismantle them because. Because that looked ugly, and the point is to look not ugly. They kind of have to be far out though, like... This is as close as they can get. So that looks way better, I think. Yeah, it looks way better. That looks slightly better. But when life gives you weird building games, you make chairs. That's a slight improvement. God damn it, stupid chair. I'm wasting fabric on you, because you... Oh! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Mecha's been here for 50 years. I've lived through 3/5 of the Mecha's life here. I don't know when the McDonald's came to the Norways, honestly. Couldn't tell you. Probably before I was born, though. Alright, that's done. Let's see, what more do we want? We obviously want a water machine. We need some electronics. I wonder if I can use that. That would be sick. Probably can't though, because all of those things are usually decorative. We just have like the watering machine right there in this corridor. Alright, so what do we think the front of the water machine is? Let's look at it. Yeah, it's probably this side right here. The question is, do I want the watering machine to be? We'll put it over here too. Makes sense that you would go here for all your sustenance needs. It's a bit annoying, because in Subnautica I think you get all your resources back when you dismantle. But they decided that in this game you don't, for some reason. I can't use this. It's also weird in Subnautica, you, when you put objects down, you can usually interact with them and, like, use them. So you got, like, a coffee machine to let me make coffee, for instance. Ottoman. Oh my god, it's an Ottoman. That right here. Hell yeah, brother. I think we're gonna put the aquarium right here. Does the aquarium have two sides too? Like, or is it just one side? Who knows? It looks symmetrical, so I'm just gonna assume it has... one side, or that is two-sided. Hey, look at all the fishies. Perfect. We've almost put down everything. We do need a workout station though. Oh, we have all this garbage too. So, we'll just work out right here. I mean, looks like a good place to work out, right? I would work out there. Oh, the dispenser broke. What do we need to make a new one? Dispenser. We need one inductor. Why does it always need inductors? I have one. Perfect. Stupid inductors. Why does everything always need inductors in that garbage? They're so unfun to make. Alright, kettlebell. It's only been an hour of me making this base so far. There we go, perfect. Radio. Well, this needs to be on the kitchen table, of course. Perfect. And you're about to leave it all fire. No, you can't. You 100% can come back here. There's no shot you can't. I refuse to believe that you can't come back to the base that they let you make. Like, I think it's supposed to be like this. This is our surround sound right here. Oh wait, did I put those the wrong way? Ah, I hate video games so much. Now I need... They cost electronics? Are you kidding me? Can you, like, lean this up against the wall? No, but oh, you might be able to, actually. Yeah, like that. This is where I go to play my guitar. It's weird that these are physical objects that if you run into them, they will, like, fall all over the place. But you can't actually interact with them. So if they do fall all over the place, you have, like, nothing you can do about it. Except to remake them, which is annoying. Alright. So we need to put down the surround sound again, because this video game is dumb. Wait, which side? Okay, it's this side. There we go. Surround sound activated. Perfect. Oh, this is the console. We need to have a console. We need to... Can we put, like, a little table in front of this thing? Like, more cabinet? That doesn't actually work. We can put it right there, though. I'm just trying to figure out which side of this is open. It's this side, I think. There we go. And we'll put we'll put our console on this thing. Which side of the console do we want towards us, though? The one with the buttons. The buttons go towards us. The Benjamin buttons. Oh, incredible. It's the slim version. Alright, we got a dumbbell and a green lamp. Put this right here. Ogres! Alright, time to check what this frame does. Where do we put it? just gonna put it right there. Does that do nothing? Oh my god, it's floating. And of course it didn't give me my glass back. Anything else there we want to make? I think we're good. I do want to make a light. There's a light bulb. Ro wouldn't be happy with that placement. Wait, why not? Why are that, sir? Do these lights require power? They don't. Not on the racks. Well, I mean, it says you can pick it up to put it on the racks, so that's the point. Okay, so if I look here and I look straight up, this should be completely symmetrical, right? Hey, look at that. That's incredible. That looks really good. What about this lamp? What does this look like? I need some toggles playing poker. True. Alright, so this place obviously doesn't need light, because this is where we watch our TV. That's a nice light right there. I don't think we need light anywhere else. Because this is illuminated by itself, basically. It's self-illuminated, as we would say in the great country of the USA. I would like some other stuff, some places here, but we don't have the resources for it, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Alright, there's one last thing that we need to try out that might be a bit interesting before we head off into space. Just putting all this stuff back where it belongs. Glass goes here, plastic goes there, electronics go here, and refined metal goes here. And that is... Can we put this stuff places? Like, am I allowed to just put all this garbage around in my base, and it won't get destroyed or misplaced? I know you can put it on your bar, but like with this thing, the Don't Be a Snitch poster, can I put this on a wall? Or will it fall off? Ah, you can put it on a wall, that's cool. I worked today, at least I paid off the pajamas. Oh, you actually bought it? That's cool. Alright, well this kettlebell we can just put... This one we put right there. There we go, perfect. Why can I not put it on the wall here? That's weird. I can put it here. Perfect. Do not be a snitch. Or, do not be sick. Why I think that said do not be a snitch? What? Am I drunk? Alright, we're gonna put the dumplings on the kitchen here. Of course. Where else would the dumplings go? I put it the wrong way. Share in a box. Oh, no! Why? Oh god, I'm moving the table too. I bought the shirt, the shorts, and the hamburger pants too. Oh, that's cool. I'm so mad right now. Like words can't express. Oh my Why would it do this? When I interact with this thing, it moves, so it flips the table? Why would that be a thing? It doesn't make any sense. Is the table like off-center now too? I feel like it is. Alright. Ah, that's so dumb. Ah, I just lost all the resources for that too because I didn't have room in my inventory. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Scuffed ass collision. I think it's because I think despawns. I think the thing despawns when you target it with the tool. So anytime you like target it, it despawns, and then anytime you untarget it, it respawns. Let's just start up here. Okay, so this thing, obviously gonna put here by the movie. Oh, we can put it on top of the TV, maybe. No, we can't. Right. This thing can't even stand on its own. What about the grumpies? Can they sit on their own? Can they sit here and watch entertainment for us? They can. Maybe this dude will work in here. Maybe if I put him right there, he's gonna be able to sit. No. It looks like back heavy, right? So as long as I get the right. There we go, perfect. This game could do with a little bit of like a building overhaul. Alright, well this is something you obviously wear when you're training, so we're gonna put that right there. Can this thing not stand on its own? Is that the problem? Can't. Why is there so much stuff here? I just can't, like, why doesn't this just have a stand if it can't stand on its own? What's in the woods? Alright, if I put it like right there. Alright, this thing is disqualified. It doesn't get to play anymore. I need to be careful I don't like bump into things, because if I do, then they're permanently gone forever. Forever into infinity. And this cannot be put on a lot of these walls. Can we put it on the fridge? Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Right, George, you're gonna go right here with your friends. Dumplings. Yeah, I fucked up the dumplings last time. I just want to be able to see the front of the box. There we go. Upside down, but that happens. This is a poster of some sort, I think. What is that? I'm trying to see, but who knows? Alright, well, this needs to be right here, of course. God, why is it backwards? And how am I supposed to tell? There, perfect. That worked. Teapot, teabag, sticky magazine. Alright, well if we're gonna put the... We need to put the table back then. We need to put stuff on the table, so let's just put the table back. Alright, hopefully we're allowed to do this. Table right there. Yeah, let's not mess with this table at all. Because this is where we need to have the teabag, of course. Where else would people leave a teabag, right? Teapot. Put it in the kitchen. Oh, it's the hamster teapot. Look at it. It's adorable. Aww. This is another poster. Your mouth? Wait, what? Oh, teabag my mouth. That's what you're saying. Oh, this is a magazine. Well, if this is a magazine, then just put it on the table, right? That's where it belongs. Can you, like... Alright, we just drop it. This should work. There we go. Perfect. This is just some seeds. We'll put the seeds there. So people eat seeds, right? So we'll just put them here for now. The rubber ducky obviously goes on this thing. And this is another poster, I believe. You're out of it today? No, I don't think I am. I think I'm very into it. Honestly. I would even say I might be too into it. These are obviously going in John's room. Not asking what John has been doing with those. This is a note of some sort, I think, so we're just gonna put that on the fridge at the top. This right here is food. Food goes on the counter. Or do we just put the food on this? We'll put it right here. This is some sort of sheaf of papers. We just toss that down on the table as well. And this is a pack of something? Oh, it's a key card, okay. A molten metal piece, that's obviously for training. Put that over in the training corner. Platov's letter. Oh, it goes up here too. What is this? Bowl with the hamster in it. Well, that sounds like something we would just put right here, right? Whee! Whee! Oh my god. A bunch of bubble gum? Just put that clutter right here. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Wait, what happened to you? Oh my, what happened here? Can you guys not sit still for 1 second? Your friend doesn't have any problem sitting still. Was that Slimmer? What? Who? Ha he? Lahi. 2, 3, 4. Oh, fat penguin. Right, this picture is very important to us, so we're gonna put that by our work table. Then we're from Gold. Oh, Slimer. How about I assume Slimmer? That's the English language for you, huh? Expander, dumpling, box with food, and document. Oh, is it with 2 M's? How the heck am I supposed to know that? Do I look like a goddamn scientist to you? I look like a goddamn wordsmith? Because if I do, then that would be factually correct. Which would be nice. Magazine, Art of Eating, note. Magazine goes on this cluttered ass table. Is this also a magazine? Yeah, it is. I wonder what my FPS looks like right now. Pretty decent. This doesn't seem to affect it at all. There's a book, alarm clock, and some carrots. We'll grab this thing first, put that right there. Put the book on the table. And we'll put the carrots there too. Carrots also go on the table. Do we have enough to make like a what do we need for the drawer cabinet? 2 metal. Okay, let's go grab some of that. I can see the resemblance to Slimer from Ghostbusters. I look forward to rewatching that eventually in time. I would watch the Iron Giant a lot too. I should probably watch that. But I need to watch Invincible, whatever that show is called. Otherwise I'm gonna get yelled at. Wait. That's straight? Can't tell. Oh my... How are you supposed to tell? They're both blank sides. Oh, let's put the alarm clock here. How do you tell with the alarm clock too? Okay, that's this side. That's this side. Perfect. Now we just need to put some carrots around. I think the carrot's going in John's room as well for now. Carrots seem very John to me. Seems like something John would do. I should make a drawer in John's room as well. What John does with his carrot is his own private business. I would like to believe that too, but I don't think it is, Chase. Like, I actually don't think it is. That's the crazy part. Like, I'm pretty sure it literally just isn't his own business. Right, we're gonna put the bear on... Oh my god! Why? Why would you do this? Alright, so we can't put anything on the chair, apparently. I think what happens is that the the chair despawns when we're not looking at it, then everything goes flying. That seems to be the case, officer. Mr. Hypocrite. Right, here's my traveling bag. What? No! Are you kidding me? I can't put the alarm on this thing either? I'm big disappointed right now. Fire extinguisher goes right here. There's so many posters. I don't think I have enough room for these. We need to do a double feature here because this poster is kind of small. So is this one. Well, this one's easy. We just throw this in here. I can't wait to come back to base and all this stuff is just like everywhere. It's not where I put it, it's just like on the floor. Like a goddamn scrap pile. This table seems pretty sturdy, but this thing is obviously not very sturdy. It's where so the duck is fine apparently. I wonder if this is all gonna get messed up when I leave, like when I go further away from the base though. Probably is. But hey, that's actually just life. That's just life. When life gives you lemonade, you make lemon pledge. Alright, we're gonna make a a table here too. Put it right here. The secondary work table for these important blueprints. Oh, the desk calendar. There we go. I put it the wrong way around. I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, where do we put the grumpies then? If the grumpies don't want to participate... Ah, we put them in bed, of course. We put the grumpies in bed. There's no way they can wreak any havoc here. Oh, god damn it! I can't. I can't put him in bed. I can, never mind. Stupid beavers. Cows. Grumpy mole. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. The newspaper. The poster. I think I'll have windows here. Ah, no, actually, we won't. Just put the poster right there. Shame on you. This thing goes in my room, I think. Where I kept my kitty cat. Which we haven't found yet. But I do believe that it's still out there somewhere, looking for me. I can't wait for all this stuff to just be everywhere when we return, honestly. I feel like that's inevitable. I'm gonna open like one... I'm gonna come back to base, and it's all just gonna be everywhere. But we're basically done moving all this stuff anyway, so... I just want to, like, instead of having it in boxes, it's cooler to have it, like, lying around, so whenever we are traversing the station, it looks like this instead. This looks way cooler than what it did before. Alright, newspaper. Honey, whatever this is, whatever that is. Newspaper can be part of this garbage. We should put the newspaper in the bathroom, honestly, when we get the chance. The big jar of honey. That apparently can't sit on its own. Alright, let's see if you put it right there. There we go, perfect. This is just a bunch of garbage again. Put it on the table. And this is a picture. Put it at the bottom of the fridge. Nice. Oh, it's Serp's mug. Put Serp's mug right here. Bit too big for that. Is this flush against the wall here? Oh, it is. That's really cool. Plate down. The boxes go in John's room, so we'll just ignore that for now. Some of the stuff feels like it should be in rooms, but we only have the 2 bedrooms right now, so... What do we do with this thing? Oh, we can put this, this would be by our workstation. Then with the mop. Mop goes in the corner. Hey, what's... Physics, hello! You guys have to, like, drop it. Then it... it just keeps standing. This should be here, too. Put it in the background there if I can. Nice. This is our headset, which obviously has to go by the couch. Hopefully this thing can stay on the couch without the couch freaking out. Actually, we'll put it in the compartment down here. Oh no. Please tell me. Oh god, the game is back there too now. Oh no. No! Infinity Warrior! Any more games or videotapes there? I can't see any. We just put these controls on the floor. That's where they would be anyway. Right in front of the TV. Alright. You big bird. I guess you're gonna sit right there then. If you can't be part of society... Oh! Okay, you are a bit... You're slightly too unruly, big bird. Here, you can sit next to the tank. Next to the fish tank with you. There's just some like random garbage. I'm gonna put it on this thing and hope it stays. And this is some, oh, that's a comb. Oh no, why is it on the floor? Is all this, oh no! I didn't even touch this thing, right? So can we just not put stuff on the... Like, am I just not allowed to put stuff on tables and stuff like that? A bit disappointing. I'll give it another try, and then we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, this kettlebell also fell down. I feel like that when you run away from it, like it despawns the minute it respawns. It does. This happens in like Skyrim and Oblivion too. You when you put stuff down and then you come back to it, it just like. We're gonna put this finger somewhere smart. This is a stream where Enda plays the shit a million times, hoping it doesn't all get fucked up every time he leaves the room, over and over again. No. We just have this. We have a little bit more to place, but once we've placed all of it, I'm not. Like worst case, I'll just pick everything back up again. If it's on the floor, I'll just pick it up and put it in a box. That just means it's not safe to be stored, basically. We have like a slight. There's a tiny bit more stuff here, and that's it. So this is basically all I'm gonna put down. All this stuff. Some of it. Just cause it's cool though. It's nice to have this stuff on like walls, I think. Like having this poster right here. Now this is a lot more homely, right? Die, please. Oh, the Tomb Raider. Oh, this poster is so cool. Can we have this anywhere here? It also clips through. Why, video game? I'll put it right next to this one. There we go. Breathedge poster. Right there. Wall? What? Alright, yeah, the space wall. I remember that now. Alright, we just have a bit more stuff to put down. Then we're gonna head out into space and actually do the mission stuff. It's only taken us 2 hours to get the space sorted out. That's not too bad. And now it's like sorted out forever. Alright, well this is obviously a item that needs to be put right here. Perfect. I like the stuff on the table is not where I put it down. This stuff is freaking out. Maybe I need to avoid it being on top of each other. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe, or maybe that's just too much clutter in like one space. Might just be too much clutter in one space. I'll put the membership card on this thing, if it stays. Buckwheat, you go over here, my friend. Oh, put you right there. Oh god, it just fell through. What the hexagon? Hello, Shosho. What's up, dude? How are you doing, my friend? What is this thing? Buckwheat can go right there. We'll put the tea bag back on the table. Next to this thing. Table. Any more stuff that obviously is table. Yeah. Table, half-eaten donut, dumpling. Hello, Mr. Hexaline. I don't think I'm a hex, but listen, whatever floats your goat, honestly. Whatever floats your goat. Then we put... Oh, Mortal Wombat. This needs to be right here. Mortal wombat. I'm sad I can't pick this stupid thing up back there. Alright, that's fine. We're just putting some stuff on various surfaces in order to make this place more homely, Shosho. And once we're done with that, I'm gonna go out into space. I'm just hoping some of this stuff will stay where I put it. So far it really hasn't though, so... Feels a bit like a... I think these are a bit difficult. It feels a bit like an effort of futility, but hey, maybe it works out. Keycard definitely needs to go on the table, because that's something we will use here. Electronic brain, like something you would have by our workstation. Oh, brain and electronic brain. Well, yeah, both of these should go right there. Captain Shepard bicep. Yeah, that goes there for sure. And the comb. These are all scientific things that we are working on currently. Alarm clock. I guess since I can't put this in my bedroom, we'll just put it right here. Can I put it? Do you think it will stay there? Probably won't, but... Alright. I don't know what to do with this. Put the hamster here too. There's so much garbage, I'm like trying to be optimal with it, but... This bloodstained hammer should go in my room. What do we do with all these books is what I'm thinking. There's a lot of books. I don't think we can put them down anywhere safe. We need to get like a scientist on board. That's a picture. Is this a post-it note? That's a post-it note. Cleaning everything up like this makes it way easier. At least these things won't fall off. Hopefully. Presumably. Okay, so what do we have left here? Any more posters? I don't think so. This thing is just gonna be thrown in the corner here. That's where we would put it if this was a real life place. We'll put some cigarettes on the table here, because this is where people are recreational. We'll put some cigarettes over here too. On the futon. I have to be really careful not to bump into things too. That's like the... If I bump into something, then I think that highly increases the chance of it going absolutely bonkers. Cool. Well, these two go in John's room. In the future, we have more bedrooms, so we can like flesh those out a bit too. If we get more bedrooms, I guess. We should get 2 or 3 more. We just put a bloodstained hammer in the middle there. Makes sense to me, honestly. I'm gonna put a blood clot right there, because that makes sense. Engineer pass and picture of Grandpa. Put the engineer pass. Yeah, this object is being a bit wonky. Gonna hope that gets to stay there. Alright, it's all about the books now. This is the poster. I think. I'm just gonna put the books in the window here. Seems reasonable. Maybe they'll stay put. Alright. Oh my god, it's all moving. Well, I'll still leave it here. Ah, it's on the floor already. That's obnoxious. That is very, very obnoxious. Alright, well, the engineer pass is the only thing here we can put down then, and this crap impossible developers. I'm just gonna pick up all this stuff. I'm gonna try to just put down the plates and see if it has to do with like how much stuff is on the table. Or if it's specifically maybe like the magazines. Maybe the magazines are like jumping around a lot. And I'll just put the tea bag over here. Yeah, because it's weird it doesn't happen like any other places really. That might indicate that it's like the one of these objects, and it's not actually the table itself being a bad boy. Here. Good job, John. Oh no! Ah, that's annoying. I can't even reach all this stuff anymore. Why can't you crouch in this game, I wonder? I had it for a second. I'm spamming the button. Let me pick it up. How can I not pick this up? Oh. The hitbox was being wonky. Ah, that's obnoxious. Well, I'm gonna try to just put a couple things down on this then, and see if that's fine. It seems like maybe it's when you add like physics objects that happens. Because when stuff's just smooth on the surface, it's fine. But when you add some of these papers, that might be what does it. Well, we'll figure out a better use for that stuff in the future then. I'm gonna put the hamster right here. We'll put it in the living room, actually. It can be our little pet. What if you can put it in the tank? No, you can't. That would have been incredible, though. Yeah, so that engineering card is staying in there. Alright, we're gonna put the rest of this in the box. We don't have any room for it, and it doesn't seem to allow... Oh my god, I just saw that. Why are you being cringe? Alright, there we go. We are all set and ready to traverse now. It took us literally 2 hours, but... Oh, I feel happy about myself. Oh boy. Home sweet home. Can I put an object right there? Please. I need somewhere to put Grandpa's picture because apparently it can't stand on this stupid ass thing right here. Alright, Grandpa. I'm gonna put you in space. There you go, buddy. Blaster, scanner, drill, grabber, grabber, slow durability, grab. Did I just grab the same grabber again? Repair tool, there's. Scanner is decent, drill is garbage, magnet thing is garbage. That reminds me, do I have some stuff up here too? We have a picture of the founders. Hey 82, what's up, dude? It's weird that it only seems to be if you put stuff on other physics objects. I can put stuff on the ground without problem. But yeah, like the second I put it on like a table, it doesn't work anymore. Which I think has to do with the table like despawning. That's a bit disappointing, but hey, that's life. This looks cool though. Like where we could actually put stuff down looks really cool, I think. And it seems to work here. Oh, but it didn't work on the futon. Ah, nice. There we go, perfect. This mug seems to be doing fine. The duck seems to be doing fine, but yeah, everything else is just being a bit wonky. That's unfortunate, honestly, because it would be cool to be able to just put stuff down and have it stay there. But hey, when life gives you lemonade. I had to put this picture of the founders somewhere. Preferably not somewhere where the founders are in the way of my brilliance. I should put stuff on this thing. Hey, look at that. Hey, Haydens. How are you doing? Drill and magnetic master key is what we... Okay, yeah, so that headset was in a bad position. I need a drill for sure, I think. The magnetic master key I'm not so sure about. So, refined metal battery, thick electrical tape. Okay, refined metal battery, thick electrical tape. I have some heart-shaped chips. Yeah, we need to make sure that we're full. I think I'm out of water. We need to make sure that we're full on everything before we go anywhere. Oh, blaster. Yeah, I have one of those. We can grab the EMP grenade though. Yeah, we need to make some water. Water? That is not a lot of water that we can make, but... we'll have to make do. Alright, I'm just gonna put this here for now. And then I think we're good to go. I don't remember. I think I put fuel over here. I think maybe we take the vacuum cleaner over there. Because I feel like what they're gonna do is they're gonna give us a shuttle to fly around in. And if they do, then my car would be stuck. But it should be fine. Anything else I need before I go? Like I'm forgetting something vital, but I'm probably not. Alright, cool. Time to actually do story content. I really hope I didn't forget something. Oh. A save. So we already did this last time. I just loaded a save before it. Because I wanted to like make the base, finish the base before we did this. I 100% assume that we can come back from this with the spaceship, but if we can't, then I'm gonna be really, really upsetty spaghetti and weird tramping IRL. Oh, I already put the engine in. God damn it, I didn't need this maneuvering engine. That's dumb. I forgot I brought two of them and I only needed the one. Put it right there.
That's it. Space, here we come. Start the engine.
Whoop. Chapter 4, Babe.
I apologize for the restart window. I'm not good with abrupt acceleration. I hope we don't need the parts of the ship that fell off along the way that much. In any case, Normandy won't survive one more acceleration, or any flight at all. I suggest we find a place to dock and inspect the shuttle. By the way, I'd like to note that leaving the shuttle and going into outer space at such a short distance from the core is impossible unless you want to turn into jelly.
Your signal changed. Are you fly on Normandy? Team alive? They kill you. Don't trust them. You must take control and find me.
Paranoia is a type of chronic psychosis common for adulthood. Either your interlocutor knows something we don't, or she's an old woman. The ship won't hold up long. so take your time.
So this is actual 3D space right now, like we can move around. We can rotate.
We don't have enough engine power to activate the weapons.
I really hope we can bring this ship back to our station. That would be really
That's
cool.
a suitable place to dock. Looks like a part of the liner's garage module. Maybe we'll find some parts for Normandy there.
Go towards the light. I don't see any hunger meter either, so I wonder if I'm hopefully not getting hungry and thirsty while this is happening.
There's a system for accurate docking installed here. That's great. Or perhaps for not so accurate docking. It looks like the engines have failed completely now, and we'll never get to...
Logan, her. Gå. Logan, gå. Logan, gå. Oh. Hi, Logan. Hei, sjef. Hvordan går det? Går det bra? Går det bare bra? Er det bare lekkert? Er det bare lekkert? Det er bare lekkert. Hello, Wolf Scout. This is indeed Dog. Oh. You guys even see me petting the doggo? I guess it's not really in frame. RPNA, either you. I'm gonna put my socks on. How are you, Enda and dog? Enda is good. I don't know about the dog though. I think the dog seems to be doing fine. So it's possible the dog is just doing great. But it's a dog, so it can't really communicate at all. So I think we just default to happy, right? We just default to saying the dog is happy. How are you doing, Wolf Scout? How are things?
The accelerating station.
Underpants.
Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center. Please.
This is not just a garage module, but a surviving diagnostic station. However, it doesn't sound like it's functioning nominally.
If his or her tail is moving up and down, then happy. I'm good, I want food. I have chips. It's a summer hearts.
It looks like he was accidentally killed by the diagnostic station. I can't find any other reason for this injury.
Ah, that doesn't seem good.
Welcome to the diagnostic center. Yes. Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center. Please. Oh.
Why's the diagnostic system moaning at me? Sir, why is the diagnosis system having an orgasm?
This worker apparently saw the death of the previous one and started running away, not looking where he was running, and without a helmet.
Hmm. Gravity module? Special anti-gravity, everyone knows that. While scientists from the Institute regarding the problems of mass are puzzling over anti-gravity fields, modern spaceships are equipped with a Paleozoic system of magnets that simulate gravity, and everything is controlled from such devices. Oh, interesting.
The diagnostics panel works, although this part clearly doesn't belong here.
Is that a... what is that? Is that a rose? I'm gonna pick up everything before I interact with that crazy moaning robot. A lot of water here. That's good, because I was out. Magnetic master key, okay. Non-conductive gel. A special gel for attenuation of radiation, heat, and electrical conductive properties of materials. Theoretically, you can apply to your bare chest and jump out into outer space without a spacesuit. But for some reason, you wouldn't want to do this. So I should have made another one of those magnetic grabber tools too then. Gosh darn it. Our inventory is almost full already. That's a bit unfortunate, but that's life. Alright, robot lady, what do you want?
Hey! Don't touch it! Put it back! What are you doing? Put it back! Yeah, that's better. Oh, can you twist it a bit more?
I think at this rate we'll achieve nothing because this thing is short-circuiting the diagnostic station's brains.
Can you make baby with alien in this game, like in Mass Effect? Hopefully. We can make babe, like we have babe. We can probably make babe, so... adding a Y to that shouldn't be too hard.
What now? Put it back! Are you messing around with me? Put it... oh, yes, back in. Oh, you jerk.
This diagnostic station is faulty, but we don't have any other one. The excess voltage is melting its circuits. You need to bring it to its senses somehow.
Bring you back to your senses, you dirty undies with a helmet, if you don't stop coming at me.
She's a bit of a freak. I'm just gonna say it.
Welcome to the Diagnostic Center. Yes. Please go to the reception.
In before I need some of these materials to make something in there.
Yes. Please go to the...
Freaky biatches. Hot as hell, though. I'm impartial.
We can't do anything here. We'll have to look for some controls.
You better look for the remnants of your dignity, you lousy pajamas.
Lady. You're posting cringe right now. I'm just gonna say it. I didn't want to say it to you, but Pajamas, she knows. She knows, Jace. She's aware. I mean, what the freaking bitches said that it's happening. Is this the moment you've been waiting for? This is what you hope would happen?
The elevators aren't working, although it's not recommended to use elevators during a fire, earthquake, or the diagnostic station's self-torture.
The diagnostic station's self-torture. Alright. Oh, we have one little prod left of this thing, so I guess we build that. We gotta make a new magnet. Inventory full? Oh my goodness. Well, let's head back real quick then. I don't want to explore and not have inventory space for things. I should have bought those hamburglar pants earlier. Apparently. To be fair, that's a bit hard to predict, right? Like, who could have seen that coming? Oh, you bought Yakuza 0? Nice.
Please go to the reception.
That's awesome. That game is great. I'm screwed. I don't have anywhere to depot the rest of this garbage. Magnetic. 2 aluminium, 1 thick electrical tape. Is that something I have? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need more. Well, I guess we're just keeping some of this garbage on us then. I'm gonna put this in there, put those in there.
Yes. Please go to the reception.
I just keep finding more garbage. Oh my god. Can we not? I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnelf. I'm a gnome. Is the sim sale still on? I guess it is, huh? Because it's still summer. You want Macas now? I want that all the time, dude. That's all I want in life. I just want fast food. And I want the fastest food possible, too. PlayStation 4 sale's not, Steam. Me broke for PC. Oh, it ended 2 days ago, okay. I mean, those games are just as fine on console as they are on any other platform. Restricted area. Entrance only by pass.
The main diagnostics room. You can say that this is the brain of the whole diagnostic station. And this brain is malfunctioning.
You are the one who's malfunctioning, you funerary diaper.
What?
The central processor. I thought such a fragile thing should be protected somehow, and not be just sticking out of the floor like this.
I stick out and in however I want.
Called me a funerary diaper.
The central processor protection control console. It's not working. No, something's wrong. The processor control panel. We can restart the whole station with it.
That seems like a good idea. What could possibly go wrong?
It looks like we'll have to remove the excess voltage first.
Do that right here,
I
or?
see. Someone removed the protection from the processor and tried to connect it directly to the coffins. I don't know why anyone would want to run diagnostics on coffins, but the result is obvious.
Melt the data block from the coffins. Judging by the remains of the wires, the blocks were roughly torn out in a hurry, which means that the person who pulled them out was rough and in a hurry. I feel like Sherlock.
So, nobody tried to run diagnostics on the coffins. Rather, on the contrary, they got the coffins burned because they were trying to decrypt them. Probably someone, like us, needed data from their sensors about the location of some particular object.
The mystery keeps expanding. Gosh dang it, darn it, Timpan. Who do you think you are, waltzing in here with your stand checks? Oh, Timothy. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm standing. Standing up. Checking out. Muscles are loose. That hip. That was nice. Going to do the stretch. Leg. We'll move the camera a bit down for you guys, okay? Leg up. Like that. That's down. Stretch. The perfect stretch. Then do the same thing for the other leg. This one is better for me. You can see so much contrasted in the black on black on black. If my bed was black, it would just be invisible right there. Thank you so much, Tin Pan. Right. Stand check. Much appreciated, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Over there in the land of Sweden. Alright, I'm standing up again. The thing is, you didn't even let me get a chance to get accustomed to sitting. So all you essentially did was just make me stand up and I just sat down again, so it's not really like a big deal. Hips. Ooh, that's nice. I should do like arm stretches too. This stretch is like painful. Oh god. Oh. Alright. We're back. The boys are back in town.
There'd be a voice control module of the station here, as well as its speech filters. Maybe that's why it keeps calling us names?
Or maybe it's because you're a useless garment that keeps babbling too much.
Thank you, Giles LOL, for the hydration check, buddy. Much appreciated. I don't need to keep too much food, because we have a lot of food already. I'll have 14 points. You realize you can just farm infinite points just by leaving the stream open, right? Rebecca Black, Monday, 18 hours cycled. A famous song, although to be honest, I don't know much about music. It's hard for me to judge it. It's hard to listen to it, but it's even harder to judge.
What kind of monsters played an 18-hour recording of this song? It looks like this recording is the reason why the station's entire voice module burned down and it became so aggressive.
Makes sense. It is, after all, Friday. And we gotta get down on Friday, right? Because everybody's looking forward to the weekend. What do you want to do? He just wants to spam stat checks. That's all he wants. He doesn't even know there's a limit on them. There's a limited amount of times you can make me stand. He's not even aware because he just never had the points to try it. Processor DOM required, okay. Yeah, I mean you do. But why would you, right? Oh, all you're doing is giving me valuable time to stretch and consider my life. While you, right now, are sitting down, I am standing up. I mean, hello. I'm standing. Not standing and eating. Oh. It's almost empty. Oh, this was a good one though. Look at this thing. Still that like paprika right there. Insane. Compare to this one. Don't realize any paprika. Am I supposed to pick something up from somewhere here? Like, oh, what is this? No. What I learned about Enda over here is that you can make him do anything for paprika.
It's locked from the inside.
I don't think that is accurate. I'm just gonna say, I don't believe that's accurate. Or Pepsi Max? I'm not a big Pepsi Max fan. I'm not a big Pepsi Maxer. I know how much paprika flavored shit you eat. I don't eat that much paprika flavored stuff. This is like, have I even eaten anything else on stream that's paprika flavored? Usually I eat like these. Like a Mexican fiesta. This Mexican fiesta, this is what I eat. These are hot. They're like warm. You always have a goddamn tube of paprika Pringles. That's true. But I eat those for breakfast. I put them next to my dreary breakfast food, so it spices it up a little bit. And it's paprika flavored. Hopefully, yeah. Because I like to bathe in it. Create and install them. Okay, so I probably have to go back to my ship and make it. If I know it's paprika flavored, he wouldn't be so pale. No, because it's a pale paprika. Do you like those crunchy ASMR sounds? I heard Mexican. I didn't say Mexican. I said Mexican flavored chips though, but it's top tier. What is French toast crunch? What does that mean? That sounds interesting. Sounds like something I might like. It's American cereal. Wow.
Yes. Please go to the
I'm all for representing my country. Yeah, if you didn't see, here's the representation of your country right here in Norway. Mexican fiesta. The chips look like this. They're pretty hot. Que chucha te paso, gordo? What does that mean? Syrup is cinnamon flavored. They're shaped like little toes. That sounds incredible. Yeah, Kims. You have a problem with that, Timmy Pan? Does little Tim Tim have a problem with that?
Yes.
But I'm a bit...
Please go to the reception. Welcome.
So, presumably there's a limited amount of resources there, but I need to make that thing in order to proceed. But no, there's nothing stopping me from wasting my resources there, and then, I guess, just being done? Like, literally just you're done and all? OLW is better? I don't know what that is. I literally don't know what that is, Tim. I'm pretty sure you just made that up right now.
Please go to the reception.
Swedish. Yeah, but you said better though, so... That's why I'm confused, Timmy. Can you make him stand against smile? Oh my goodness. There needs to be an option in the channel point thing where it's like the more channel points you have, the more channel point stuff costs. So if you have like 1,000 channel points, the stand check is 1,000. But if you have like 100,000, it's like 10,000. That would actually be pretty nifty. NGL on a stack, low key, no cap. Like the problem with this is that it's like an effort of futility, right? Because I already stood up, so my body is acclimated to it already. There's no stretching. Like I get nothing from any of this. Sounds like the whining of a sore loser. I do need more stuff to spend channel points on though, but I just don't know what. I would actually be fine if we ever get any merch. I would actually be fine with like channel pointing merch as well. That would be kind of cool. I don't think you can. I don't think you're allowed to do channel point for monetary stuff. Cosplay stream? I mean, I would, but it's just like I don't know where I would begin to even get any materials to do a cosplay with.
Please go to the reception. Welcome.
Can I get a Endaline smug on a pocket pea? I think there's some cool stuff that I could potentially do. But I'll have to look into it. I've been thinking about it though. After I found out last stream that those websites that produce that stuff for you, they don't actually take any, it doesn't cost any money for you to just like put stuff up there. All you need is to have like the prints ready. When it's next horror stream, it's actually after Outer Wilds, so it will probably be in like 2 or 3 weeks, I would say. Depending on how long it takes me to finish Outer Wilds. You've seen Meruoan. Is that Mermaid Rowan? Oh, I just done good merch. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil 8 after we're done with Outer Wilds. And we're playing Outer Wilds after this game. So, probably in about 2 to 3 weeks, I would say. I think we'll probably be done with this game, like, mid-next week, depending on what happens here. Because now that I'm done with the base building part of the game, I'm not done with it completely, but I'm, like, pretty much done with it. We have, we don't have that much, like, stuff left that's very time-consuming. That isn't just, like, exploring space.
Leave my processor alone.
If the station doesn't like it, then we're doing it right.
Strip the processor back. What kind of people are you?
It looks like the unprotected processor was causing power supply overload. This should help a little.
This voice reminds me of the Step
You
Brothers thing. The
help yourself,
Stepbrother.
smelling piece of junk.
Stepbrother. I'll go down here. I have a shirt and a luggage tag. What is a luggage size? It's just like a thing you put on your luggage. Do you know which luggage is yours?
This rotor is damaged. It's not quite needed for the diagnostic station.
That's
to work.
okay.
It'd be better to turn it off somehow.
He protects my luggage. Something's about to nab it, he just sees like the Rowan face looking up at him.
These are the levers controlling the rotor's speed.
Oh, we've had no real use for salt yet.
It's not working. You should first press the left one, then the right one, or maybe the middle one. Perfect! You managed to break the rotor. It doesn't matter though.
Too bad it didn't hit you.
Stepbrother. Censorship. Unfortunately, the item cannot be displayed in your country.
I don't know who hit it here, but why are you touching it? Throw it away before it appears on someone's live stream.
What the F? How does it know I'm live streaming? There's no shot, bucko.
This looks like a passageway to the debugging compartment. Perfect.
Very convenient, robot. But I think, like, you know when you have those, like, full, like, frontal, like, a face shirt, basically? I think having one of those with, like, the Logan face would be really, really cool. I think that could be super cool. But I think if you want something custom like that, you would have to design it. Because that's what they do on those websites, they just take, like, an image and just put it on the front of the shirt. I'm just gonna keep drinking and eating, honestly. Actually, I'm just gonna keep eating. I should just throw it away, because I'm just wasting water by eating that. Plutonium.
Oh.
They already have a blaster. Yeah, I do. I'm good on the blasting department. Water is something we kind of need. I don't need too much plastic, I think. I'm just going to throw out the plastic. Use this medkit immediately. There's so much garbage here. I don't know why the station is like the garbage king. Which Logan? If it's the Endaline Logan, this one. That one. Just imagine that being like an entire shirt.
There's something wrong here. I don't know what this dead man was trying to do, but the compensators shouldn't be under voltage.
The book series in the footstep of 50 Shades, Alternative Engineering, Physical Suppression of an Object. In her... God damn it. How do I... In her previous books, such as Alternative Medicine Through Strangulation and Alternate Programming with a Bandage, the author has already touched on the topic of psycho-emotional changes in personality as a response to stressful physical interactions. In her new scientific work, the famous writer will reveal the secrets of successful engineering of complex self-learning systems through the prism of the suffering of an ordinary robot. Oh, the Pika is pretty neat, yeah. That's a really good emote. Another alternate method from another alternatively gifted author. I remember reading this while trying to cure an unpleasant illness. The illness quickly turned into 2 more illnesses, and I had to urgently turn to traditional medicine.
After a resounding success in the movies, they predicted this robot would have a great future. Poor fellow. How did he end up participating in something like this? By the way, it's now clear how this station was maintained and why it became deranged.
Hello, Phil's Bagman. I would like a long version of discussing it. I don't know how you would make that though, but yeah, that would be pretty cool. How are you feeling, Bags? I like the shadow.
What's going on? Reattach the clips. Oh.
The shadow's
There's
just...
less stuttering in his voice. Looks like everything is coming along all right.
It's just me standing still, hitting the maze, like completely still. It's not moving a single muscle except for his right arm. The gravity emoji is probably more important than other stuff I have on me. So much stuff here, it's kind of obnoxious. I think I need to make a briefcase on the ship and run back through it. Because it's basically free real estate.
No power. We've been in this situation before. If we fix these broken wires, we won't have to break the door. Probably.
I think I'm ironically gonna run back because I have too much garbage on me and I don't want to end up running. I'm just gonna run back and make a briefcase and I'm gonna put all this garbage in the briefcase and then we can have a clear inventory to pick up all the rest of the garbage here. There's so much stuff here. Is that Arthur Morgan from RDR2 on your smacky thing? What? Oh! I didn't even notice that. What the hell? I don't know. I haven't played RDR2 yet. Well, yeah, it is supposed to be Chuck Norris. I remember that now. I feel great. How about you? That's awesome, dude. I'm feeling pretty good, too. I'm a bit annoyed by the amount of resources we're getting here because I don't have room for them, but... Yes, I'm literally just running all the way back to the ship just to store stuff in it, and then we can hopefully come back here and pick everything up. There's just so much stuff that I need, that's the thing. Like, the water is really, really big for me right now, because I ran out of water on my space station, so... So this game supposedly only has 5 chapters, by the way, and we're on chapter 4 now already, so... Wonder what that, I think this area we're in now would be chapter 4, then the next area would be chapter 5, and then the last place would be like, you're done with the game now. Like, only go here when you're ready to depart, would be my assumption. Just doing an 8-minute run back to the base, or back to my ship, so I can put a storage box inside it. I can't wait for the ship to, like, blow up or something. Just blow up with all the garbage I put into it.
Welcome to the diagnostics center. Yes. Please go to the reception.
I'm already putting a bunch of stuff on the ground. Where do I put this? I'm gonna put it on this thing, like we did last time we were here. Hear what I say. Why can't I put it further back? Like, what's wrong with it? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Sure, I'm fine with that. I don't care anymore. Is that one of those games where you need to build a spaceship to escape the planet? This video game you're talking about? This is me trying to put my keys on the table? I mean, I would love if we were on a planet. That would be pretty cool. But we are in space, unfortunately, which is way less cool. Look, even with that storage space, I still don't have room for all this stuff, dude. That is actually unreasonable. This is actually just unreasonable.
Yes. Please go to the reception.
You need to build an anchor to go back down to the planet. That would be incredible. I would love a game like this that is like essentially just this concept but stretched out over like a little solar system or something, where you have like a bunch of planets you can go to. Like a smaller scale No Man's Sky. That would be pretty cool. I hope this game was very successful for them though, because they did a good job with this. Even if they copied a lot from Subnautica, I still think they did a really good job with this conceptually. It's not perfect for sure, but like if they wanted to make a second version of this so far, I would gladly play it. I just hope that I hope they fix how the placing stuff on stuff works. Like, I don't think anything in the ship should have physics, or near station. I don't think like the table should have physics. I don't think that makes any sense. I don't know why it would have physics. Because you want it to be a stationary object that you can just like have there. I don't think that was a thing in Subnautica. I don't think anything that you put down had physics on it. And probably specifically for that reason, because it makes keeping stuff stationary on it more difficult. KSP Kerbal Space Program. I actually haven't played Kerbal Space Program. It looks really cool though. But that's a bit like Kerbal Space Program is not the same type of survival game that this is for sure. Because in Kerbal Space Program you can like, you know, there's like elements of survival in that, I think, right? But it's not like you have to eat food and you have to worry about like gathering 3 metal. I'm heavy metal. Perfect. Oh, repair. Oh my god. Why did they have to make it so you can only get exactly 80%? You have to do this 3 times.
Don't touch anything.
I don't even know if that's a good sign. Ugh, it has a toggle switch. Disgusting.
Wait, why is that disgusting? More building rockets with Lego bricks and managing to build something that works, that can fly. Really fun though. It looks really fun. It looks like a really an incredibly time-consuming game, but just not something that has appealed to me. It's one of those games where it's like I could play this or I could play a RimWorld for me again. Or something like RimWorld. Hello, Linz. How are you doing? What's up?
Don't touch anything.
This should help a little, although touching a toggle switch, even to survive, I really don't know.
Push my
Garbage?
toggle switch to on. Push it to on.
Now, can you hear it? I can't hear its angry babbling either. Looks like it's time to reboot the central processor.
Of course, I was this far away from the exit. I ran from here, down here, all the way back through the station. When I came up here, but I could have just went through this one door. Feels good, man. How the edge of the breath? The edge of the breath is doing pretty good right now. We've had some ups and downs, but for the most part, it's been doing pretty good. What's the garbage though? What the heck is garbage? Who the F is garbage?
What happened? Did you just reboot me by just pushing the button? I take it you'll continue damaging the equipment until I run diagnostics? Well then, the core of your shuttle is melting, the weapons are uncalibrated, passive defense is not installed, active defense is not installed. It's nothing but a tin can. Happy now? I'll fix your engines and you'll get out of here. Okay.
Thank you, robot lady.
That's a good deal, and the only possible one. The diagnostic station is not designed for complex repairs at all. It's time to return to Normandy. By the way, maybe we could fast travel there. We're still here. Apparently there's no fast travel in this game. Have to go back on foot. That's a shame. Picked out such a nice visual effect, such beautiful sounds, and such a nice loading bar. Have you seen it?
My fucking job, I want out, not for long. When you get into an argument with a customer and your colleagues start judging you, then I have the customer service and they assume I'm taking my break. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's probably good to be able to just take that leave from work for a couple of years.
Oh, you're back already? It's done. By the way, you were saying something about going to the accelerating station. I want to inform you that without a friend or foe system, the protective systems of the liner's bow will destroy you. Good luck.
I'm sure we won't last long without decent repairs, so even the security systems won't be needed for the shuttle to fall apart. As for the friend or foe identification system, I don't know anything about it.
I will just sit here hyperventilating on my break. Yeah, that sounds awful.
Great! The engines are working, the life support system is working, the weapons are active!
But hey, like I said, not gonna be that long left. I think I'm gonna go grab some chocolate milk. Chocolate rain! Let's just see what happens. Is all this repaired now? No, it isn't. Oh.
By the way, the weapons calibrate themselves automatically when shooting at random targets. I have no idea where to look for everything else listed in the diagnostics, and therefore, I suggest exploring the nearest debris. I shouldn't have said anything about the weapons. I have to warn you about the illegality of shoot. Never mind.
Oh god, this is making me kind of like motion sick. Oh no. I don't think this was even a thing in Subnautica that you could do. It's just it's so weird how you control it. That's 7,000 meters, that's 4,000 meters, that's 4,000 meters. So as far as I can tell, there's no way for me to Like, exit the ship in this state. Bank left, flashlight, turn clockwise, counterclockwise, fly. Fly? Fly? Thank goodness I'm getting out of here, except I asked my boss for the leave, for the student leave, and she didn't give it to me. Oh, for the form. Yeah, but I assume that's just a right you have, right? So your boss doesn't get to decide anyway. Oh, it's P. I remember now, yeah. I'm glad you remember this game better than I do. Customer lost a pair of sunglasses, and then that escalated to her blaming me that I tossed her expensive sunglasses. And my colleagues were like, you should think what you say. What? That sounds really, really dumb. Coffin bot station. Okay, so we don't want to go there.
What's that up ahead? I'm not mistaken, am I? Is it a fully functioning Breathedge coffin with hands? We've already seen such coffins, but I doubted it until now. An automatic maintenance team. They can patch us up, but nothing more. We can't get them to completely repair the shuttle.
Oh, so this can repair it, basically. Ah. Oh, those things over there. Those are the coffins with hands. I think we're gonna avoid those for now.
And we're done. Probably.
She asked me if I will take Lost and Found to the upstairs Lost and Found. And I told her that we dispose of items with little value. Then only after that she said hers were an expensive pair, and I told her I'm not saying that yours were tossed. Yeah.
Looks like this is the debris of the liner's bow. It was the only part that contained unique observation modules with domed glass. How this glass survived the disaster is a mystery to me, but it would be nice to get inside, at least out of curiosity.
Domed glass? I'm pogging. No, sir, no? Someone always has to control an army, even if it's an army of crazy coffins. A coffin squadron without a general is just a bunch of stupid meat containers. And a coffin squadron with a general is also just a bunch of stupid meat containers, but with a general. That's a fact. I don't know what that means. Getting really close to that planet. I wonder if there's gonna be glass utopia right here.
According to the number, this is one of the domed cooling modules. The extremely low temperatures overboard and the huge volumes of working fluids allowed the modules to maintain almost any temperature in the shell of the cores without unnecessary energy consumption. We could use something like this for the damaged core of Normandy.
She was like, but you are, who decides this? And my colleagues were like, you should have said go there and find out. They might be there. Yeah, if she lost her sunglasses, not your fault. I don't know. People are weird. Honestly, this is. I've said this before, but this is why I can't really work in customer service jobs, because I feel like people treat customer service people like garbage.
An external docking airlock. You can get inside from here. Or rather, you could get inside if you could break all this ice.
Where? Where? Where?
That's much better. You can dock now.
Jesus, take the wheel. Does this need 4? Okay. I'm just gonna make more containers. Like... what do we have here as new? It was the navigator and the filtration system. It needs navigation ships, and this needs filters. And I told there's a chance that the glasses might not be found because we do not take sunglasses upstairs. I just hate that people I work with have to start judging me and can't back me up. Yeah, that just sounds really dumb. I don't know why this is such a loud. Like this specific radio is so loud compared to all other radios in the game. And I don't know why. It hasn't given me a satisfying answer yet. That age-old question of why it's so loud compared to everything else. Yeah, no, that just sounds like a really bad situation, honestly. It sounds really awful. I'm just gonna dump this on the floor. I probably need this lever, I assume. A gear shift? I have no idea what it's doing in the diagnostic station, but I know for sure it's amazingly beautiful. Together with the Christmas tree air freshener, such a gear shift turns a jalopy into a masterpiece of the car industry. I'm excited now and I hate my job. What's new? Yeah, I mean that just sounds really, really awful. I hope you get that form figured out though. I mean, I guess there's some solace, right, that you don't have to be there for too long now. Alright. I'm gonna grab some chocolate milk. I'll be right back.
А головушку кудряву обрамляет борода. Без нее уже без родимой ни туда и ни сюда. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка, ты лелеешь ее и халишь, как учили нас деды. Без нее нет победы, ты обычаи предков хранишь. Славился всегда славянин своей пышной бородой, новгородец, киевлянин, старый или молодой. Ах, зачем окно в Европу Петр Первый прорубил, за чужой, погнавшись модой, русским бороды побрил. А теперь мужи седые бреют бороды свои, и как жены молодые часто выглядят они. Позабыли, что мужчину украшает борода. Борода, богатство рода, знали русичи всегда. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка, ты лелеешь ее и халишь, как учили нас деды. Без нее нет победы, ты обычаи предков хранишь. Чтобы радостно и мудро жили люди на Руси, продолжай святое дело, с честью бороду носи. Чтобы помощь славных предков не прервалась никогда, помогает в этом деле, несомненно, борода. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка, ты лелеешь ее и халишь, как учили нас деды. Без нее
I love the song. The song is great. I'll ask for it on Monday. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I mean, that's just a right you have, right? So she can't like refuse you leave, I assume.
I have no detailed information about the liner's cooling system in my database, but I'm sure you'll have to find something and break something.
That's a cinnamon bun.
I wonder if you can call icicles icicles in zero gravity. Technically, they form in a different way, which means they must have another name. Orbicles, for example. Or, expandicles, bursticles, pressuricles. I don't know. I'll allocate one of my processors for generating the name, perhaps.
I like orbicals. Orbicals looks good. Not because the game is making sure right now, like, hey, even if you're really bad at the game, here's a lot of water and food, okay? Don't worry about it, buddy. It's so, like, uncomfortably, the temperature is so bad right now, because it's right at that middle point where it's too cold to have, like, it's too cold to have a fan on or anything like that, but it's too warm to put, like, a heater on. Like, at the perfect middle point where it's... If temperature is just slightly cold. Maybe I should just put a sweatshirt on. Maybe that's the solution to my problems. I think I want to do that. I like that they're giving me first aid kits.
It looks like this is not a passageway leading to the dome, but a temporary storage module. I didn't know it was located in this part of the liner.
Temporary storage module, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a sweatshirt. What is happening here? Why is this one so long and this one so short? God, now they just switch places. There we go. Temporary storage module. Floor. The floor. She can postpone my leave if she feels like I'm essential to the workplace and she can't find a replacement, but it's max 6 months or so. But I have to apply 45 days before the leave starts. And I want from start of September, so I have to apply now. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it makes sense that she can like postpone it if you're essential to the workplace. That makes sense. But sounds smart that you just get that going as quickly as possible. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, I was going in this room, right? Where's the floor thing from? Did you just... Did it say that anywhere in game?
So it is. These are temporary storage refrigerators. Everyone who was lucky enough to die during the flight on the liner was placed here, and according to my data, there were many of them.
Nice. I made it up, okay. I was like, is that from somewhere? But the floor is great for temporary storage. Yeah, it is. Unironically. It makes me feel uncomfortable, which is why I hate it. I thought I just saw movement for a second there and it scared me.
Blunt force trauma to the head? Nothing interesting here.
Oh my god. More water. Oh, is
Let's
this on?
hope the deceased didn't walk away on their own.
I was hoping that one was for me, and I could lie down on that one. Does that already have a refrigerator?
Very interesting.
Oh.
The design of these refrigerators is not that simple. If I had more information, I could make a useful blueprint for Normandy.
It's not as romantic as a broken heart, for sure. I don't think I could pull the heart out, though. And I don't have any reason to do it. Then again, I didn't have any reason to take the leg either.
Someone broke the refrigerator, froze the deceased, broke him apart, and then carefully put him back together. Very carefully, just like you. I advise you to throw this away before it melts.
And that was the Slav cosplay. I just put this on Serp literally 3 seconds ago, okay? But hello to you, my friend. Do I have the pants as well? Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna put the pants on. Give me a second. I'm legitimately naked. Like, in this direction, I'm completely naked right now. There we go. I need to like squat, right? I need to like this. I wish I could read chat from here, but my eyes aren't long enough. So I guess I must go back now as they counter my breathing as part of my lunch break. Enjoy the edges and the breaths and being naked and shit. Thank you, Lens. Sorry you're not having a good time at work, but I hope that the day will still go well for you. And if you ever need anyone, we're all here for you. I'm so glad I came here just in time to see the fashion show. Hello, Deb. How are you doing? Is Gopnik considered a slur? What does that even mean? I think we've talked about this before. A member of a subculture in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and other forms of Soviet republics. A young man or a woman, a gopnitsa of working class background, that usually. Yeah, we just had a little fashion show. Okay, I had to show the squat because when I have this on, I'm actually how I'm gaming is I'm sitting like this. This is how I'm in my chair right now at all times while we're playing this game. You're on mute? What the F? Oh, you're still in a dance party. Yeah, I woke up way too late for that. You're muted right now. I woke up and I was like, oh, that's going on, and then I had to start streaming. What do I throw out? What garbage should I throw out of here? Press any button to exit sleep mode. Oh, well, that squatting actually made me tired. Like, I feel kind of exhausted right now. Like I've been exercising. Is that why they do it? Why am I opening all this? And also, why are all these dudes men? Why is there no women that died?
This could be named in your honor. Just look at all the stuff it destroyed.
Oh. This thing. Damn, that's effective. I will go back to lurking. Yeah, no worries. Hope you have fun at your party. Complete squad is for relax. I'm exhausted. I'm actually exhausted. Oh, that was pretty good though. I need to shave my mustache. Or trim it, sorry. I'm not shaving it. Because that was like 90% of that drink ended up in my mustache. I got none of it.
Cardiac arrest, a common reaction of an elderly body to G-force.
What about this dude? Why are they all men? It makes no sense.
Everything is blocked with ice further on. It's unlikely we'll be able to break through.
Rubber, we like that. I'm a big rubber fan. We do want the refined metal for sure. Grab those. Let's see. Can we just walk up through here? Oh, nice. I'm gonna save, it's been a while. Hey, what I say? Why are they all men? It makes no sense. What was the purpose of that bonus way? I don't get it. I thought maybe I wasn't gonna be able to like get up here, but apparently you can. So what's the purpose of it? What did I throw out? Should I just go back to the ship and put stuff in it? Alright. I think I'm gonna do that. Screw it. I'm hoarding so many resources that I have absolutely no need for. I might have a need for them actually when we start making stuff. But it does kind of feel like I'm hoarding a lot that is unnecessary. I can't wait to find out that we were like 3 steps away from a shortcut. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost home. Stupid metal. Right. I can't make another one of these yet, because... Oh, we don't need another one right now, maybe? We will need it when we come back though, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm Pepe jamming to this music right now. It's too bad that super jamming music is only on the space, only on some shuttles and on the spaceship. Okay, I don't mind this like space ambiance, but just that music is pretty jamming. I think it's this way. Wait, what is this way? Anything? No. That didn't take too long. beats having to like consider literally every item you pick up because there's a infinite amount of them just lying around. Like this medkit right here. Yoink, yoink. Actually yoinking. I'm actually yoinking. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Let's see. Yoink these. You had some problems, it seems. Oh my god, that chest here. It legit looks... what it looks like they did is they took his, like... They made his facial hair and just moved it down. What if happened by accident? They were just like, oh, you know, that's funny. What happened to you? Wait. His skull is split open, but it also looks like something exploded from its stomach.
Interesting. The deceased has no pathologies or external injuries. He's healthier than you.
This guy? Looks like he has ice cubes through his head. Oh. New movies. 2/2073. Banned by the party. A game on a throne. A TV series celebrating autocracy and foreign dissidents. In this issue, make a cosplay costume of the Twilight King with your own hands from a car mat, a plastic bag, and a freezer. Car mat, a plastic bag, and a freezer. Okay. Got allergic? Badly sneezing? Choked on something? Hardly breathing. To beat discomfort with a chill, just take some Goanthibronil cough mixture. Goanthibronil with a bracing chill is a universal mixture with an anesthetic effect for all types of coughs. It freezes your throat, stopping the cough and soothing the pain. Possible side effects: frostbite of the throat, difficulty breathing, fatal blueness of the face. A well-known movie television news magazine, it could become even more popular if there were more than 3 TV channels in the galaxy. Although, in this case, there would be too many geniuses climbing
Now
into the
everything
freezer.
is clear. I must say, it looks pretty accurate. He even died awkwardly, like the character in that series.
True. That is true. Oh, is this a woman? Look at those legs. Very feminine legs. And that ass. I'm still looking for one goddamn female pilot or something. Actually, we've seen some in space. I don't just remember that now. But all the ones in these boxes are dudes. Which is a bit sus. Slightly sus. Yeah, it's the same guy that's in the other freezer for some reason.
Amazing! I can't imagine how this happened, but by looking at the junction box in his hand, I can make a rough diagram of how to connect the refrigerator.
This guy's in carbonite. He's Han Soloing it up right now.
Looks like acute poisoning, or stupid poisoning, as he ate a hamster.
Well, that sounds like stupid poisoning to me. Guess it depends on how he ate it. If he cooked it, then it should be fine, right? Oh, there we go, navigation ship. I saw something similar in the diagram of spaceship navigation systems in Grandpa's garage. There was an antenna, all sorts of circuit board screws, but there were no dead body pieces stuck between the capacitors. Although, I guess they're not really necessarily from the navigation. Or necessary from the navigation. Oh.
I have no idea what it is or how it works. This is clearly not just simple steam, but something much colder, although you could get under the dome from here.
Alright, but do I have to use this in order to get under? Examine the refrigerator.
Another elderly person with cardiac failure. I don't envy their funerary spacesuits. It must be so stressful for them. It's hard to tell anything from these remains.
Physical evidence number 12.06. Mr. S. I, who was arrested on suspicion of stealing a Phillips screwdriver, was taken to Unit 4 to give evidence. During a polite interrogation, the arrested started to behave aggressively and unexpectedly struck himself 840 times with an unidentified object in an area consisting of his entire body, which led to an instant death of Mr. S.I. Mr. S.I., who was arrested on suspicion... Oh, yeah.
This is a fairly common situation, which is a bit disturbing.
I hate when people hit themselves 840 times across their entire body.
What strange remains? If I make the assumption that coffins can replace the corpses inside them with fresh bodies like batteries, would you think I'm crazy?
I think I already said that.
Despite the damage, the nitrogen valve control unit in this refrigerator remained intact. Very interesting.
Makes me wonder if...
Looks like I figured out the general concept of integrating thermal control systems, even though I don't have an engineering chip installed in me. All that's left is to study the cooling system controller and figure out where to get the working fluid. Then we can assemble a cooling unit for Normandy. Simple as pie.
I wonder if there was a navigation ship in here too that I missed. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. No. Eat a master hamster.
Now it's clear how to disable the flow of nitrogen.
I don't know why we would not eat a hamster, is what I'm saying.
Turn the A02 valve all the way to the right, then the 3 nitrogen reduction valves. Turn the B6 valve to the left at a 30-degree angle. Don't forget to depressurize the valve. Well, or like this. All right, time to check the dome.
Nice. Oh, is that an object? Oh.
The cooling system controller should be here somewhere. We're looking for some sort of a... box? No, probably a computer, or a room, or maybe a data block, or a barrel with a button. I haven't fully studied what it should look like.
This area looks pretty cool. This is pretty nifty. So we have access to some metal here, we have access to some other stuff as well.
Wait a second, this mosaic. So that's why your relative's face seemed so familiar to me. A brilliant engineer, one of the creators of the core, and the father of artificial intelligence. It's him! Amazing! Are you sure you're not adopted? The crew was killed shortly before the crash. They didn't even have anything to defend themselves with.
Is it gonna be one of those things where that voice in our head is the robot voice is actually working with the coffins and betraying us? Be like, haha! You helped me get off this planet and now you will die.
It's enough for a human to get one hit in any part of the body to die, whereas coffins only die when certain points on the head and stomach are damaged.
People die easily, dude. Haven't you played Dark Souls before? Nothing else of value or interest here. I want to beat open these boxes.
untreated wastewater. I wouldn't recommend defrosting and drinking it.
Oh, you can't. I can open this. Oh
Ouch,
my
that must hurt.
goodness! Is the body stretched around it too, kinda? Yeah. It's like Return of the Obra Dinn. Just, we don't get to solve any of the murders.
According to some sketchy fragments
Look
of
in
data,
that
I
tube?
assume that it might be the office of your grandpa and his team. Did you know that he was supposed to be on board the liner?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything important in here. My grandpa's supposed to be on the liner? No shot, bucko! The internet is just a series of tubes, though. Just for the record. Might be important in the future.
An employee pass is required. I wonder if a handy scrapper will do, or if you'll have to search the bodies.
Handy scrapper, you say, huh? Wait, can I go inside this?
Nothing of interest.
I thought it was a circular cutout of the guts, ow.
Nothing of interest.
We made so much money today at the bar. Ooh. How much money did you make?
Solids detected.
Oh, there's this much stuff inside the one, An electronic pass of a certain Viktor Plotvin. That's Viktor Gendavich for sure. Now I understand why his face seems so familiar to me. He often visited Grandpa in the same business. Poor guy. But why does he have a different name? Dude. My mustache is like 90% chocolate milk. Chocolate rain!
The deceased is on the ship's crew lists. I've checked. I don't know why, though.
Some stay dry and others feel the pain. A lot? Are you a millionaire now, Shosho? Are you gonna be too big to play with us anymore? You're gonna be like, sorry guys, I'm only gonna watch other millionaires stream video games now.
Nothing of interest.
Because I too am a millionaire. I'd be like, what? Shosho, chill. And you'd be like, poorest person says what? If I can get that shit, that would be dope. Here we go.
It's a good thing you only need a pass from a corpse, but not the corpse itself.
You do actually need the alkali too.
Apparently your grandpa was supposed to fly as a crew member and monitor the Corps' activity. I wish I'd had a chance to talk to him.
Maybe we will, baby.
All the equipment was destroyed, and someone took all the data blocks.
What a beauty face. Why would they do that? Oh my gosh, it's wet. This is indeed the luxury, the one, the only. The popper that was foretold. I got the looks. I got that. Alright. Alright. Get that? Probably gonna run away the second I sit down. That look she just gave me. Right. We made 11,100 Ender bucks or yen. So just as the ticket sale cut for the bar. The bank is 8% of the ticket sales, plus we sold like 30 Drinkarinos. That's awesome. You would say that you made profits today.
Someone's been looking for something here. I wonder what it was.
Let me get reacquainted so I remember. Oh, yeah, we came up here, I think. We went in here. Oh yeah, went down there, yeah, I remember now. I loved to sculpt when I was a kid. I wasn't really good at it, but I remember this chicken turned out amazing. I ran to show it to my grandpa, but I tripped and it got squashed on the floor. I started crying, and my grandpa tried to calm me down, saying that this way it looked even better. And this made me cry even more. I can't believe grandpa kept it. Did I have tears on it? I'm so confused.
A masterpiece. Or rather, it used to be a masterpiece.
The picture was called the Ricky. An old photo of my grandpa with his friend Ricky. While the grown-ups were drinking like fish, we seemed to get along pretty well with Ricky's grandson. Too bad they both disappeared somewhere. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, and you can see Morty in the background playing with me. I'm the kid that has the beard, even though I'm like 3. Oh god, I'm so slippery with this goddamn slab clothes on.
Isn't this the brilliant scientist who disappeared with his grandson after claiming to have invented the portal gun?
I'm gonna list your grandfather photos. A beard and a nice immortal cock. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not afraid to admit what I am. Oh, these are the toilets. It's like a private room, actually. I'm just gonna keep drinking these, honestly. Toilet, hello, toilet. Your cook will never go limp, as it can't die. I mean, if when it sleeps, it will go limp, right? I know what happens when you sleep. You involuntarily
Most
or
likely, the liner's
voluntarily
core was remotely
relax.
controlled from here, but someone broke everything.
Jerking magnets, how do they work? Ow, how do you die? On the toilet? Immortals don't need sleep, sleep's for weak. I mean, technically that would be true. Like, if you were immortal, you wouldn't need any sleep. I drew it not so long ago, when Grandpa told me about his work on the Greatest Energy Project, and about the immense power held in the hands of the scientists from his department. Now I understand this, that it was about the liner's core. I didn't think Grandpa kept his drawing. They did.
Did he know how to create ball lightning with his bare hands? What a great man.
I wish I had an immortal cock? Why? What could you possibly use that for? What an old photograph. Little Grandpa is sitting on his father's shoulders, and Little Grandpa has a beard, of course. And my grandpa's good friend, Uncle Bajan, is sitting at the table. He's an astronaut. I can't remember his name. It's either James or Philip. My great-grandpa had already died before my birth, but Uncle Bajan visited Grandpa often. He was a cool guy. He always smiled, talked about medicine, and helped Grandpa fix his Earth's ass van. Is that supposed to be the space dude? The one everyone likes? Whatever his name is. I don't remember if it looks like. I think his face looks similar. I don't remember if it's like balding though. I feel like it's supposed to be him. Fixing electronics. The Birukan Astrophysical Observatory. Without the information from the spacesuit, I wouldn't have remembered its name. Although, Grandpa told me a lot about it and even took me there once. I remember I looked through one of the most powerful telescopes on Earth and saw nothing. But Grandpa looked through it for hours and kept admiring something. Are we going to a specific place? A photo from Energon Con, where they presented the improved engines of modern shuttles developed by my grandpa. I was just a schoolboy at the time, but I actively helped Grandpa to make a model of the engine for the presentation. It was fun.
I remember that event. I was at the dry cleaners after an unpleasant incident at the time, and while they were cleaning my circuit boards, I was taking a peek at the TV with literally just one of my sensors.
I got a good spanking then. It hurt just remembering it. It's a shame the camera takes only one picture though. It would have been interesting series of photos. By the way, later the chicken gave me a harder time than my grandpa. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I forgot to flip them
What
over.
a great relationship. It's amazing that the chicken obeys you at all now.
International Earth Planetarium number 37. Entrance ticket. Planet Grandpa. These are the tickets to the largest planetarium in the galaxy. I was very young then, but I remember how cool it was like yesterday. I remember how cool it was like it was yesterday. I drew some doodles on the tickets before we got in, and the ticket collector refused to let us pass. I don't remember how it all worked out, but I remember my grandpa walking around the planetarium looking very happy and with a split lip.
According to my data, this planetarium has the most detailed map of the galaxy. We could really use it right now.
Well, it was an apricot until I ate it. It was really tasty. However, Grandpa gave me a good spanking for that and covered it with epoxy resin so I wouldn't spoil it. I think someone gave him this apricot after a mass extinction of plants on Earth, and he dreamed of growing a real apricot tree on Kepler 438 one day. Repair tool. What the F? Oh. Okay. I hate how the inventory being full. It's actually the worst.
I think the controller must be here somewhere.
Hello for real, how's the game? It's great. How's your party?
Here it is, the cooling system controller. I told you it looked like, this.
That's very safe.
Either the controller is broken, or we don't have access. In any case, I only need to examine its internals, so I suggest using a handy scrapper.
Okay. System update, please do not turn off the device. It was also great we played all the gems. Yeah, I'm unfortunate that I slept way too long. I would have woken up for it if I didn't go to sleep too late. But I hope you guys had some fun.
Alright.
4? It takes so long to break. Oh, you can do like a, like if you hold it immediately, you hit again. Look at this, I hit, then I tap the button, hit, tap the button. You get like a hit for free from this. Actually, might be quicker to spam.
Great.
Just smack my knee on the corner of the bat, so that's not too rad though. Oh, I hate smacking my knee, it's one of the worst things ever. It's so painful.
So this is how it works. Enough damage. I've made a blueprint of the cooling unit. You can feel how hot my logic board is. No less than 85 degrees.
Alright. Touch the circuit board, touch the circuit board.
I knew you wouldn't say no. It's hot, isn't it? Just like Normandy's core, which we need to cool down already. However, I have some unpleasant news for you. I found out where to find the working fluid for the cooling unit, but you are unlikely to like it. In any case, we will need a drill and moral depravity.
Okay. The achievement we just got was, sometimes among a thousands of options, only one is the right one. It's amazing how you manage to identify it. The greatest minds will break their heads over solving this puzzle. My knees were already screwed from the dancing. Anyway, this guy's voice is both annoying and calming. The robot dude. He's a bit of a weirdo, I gotta say. Alright, I think I'm gonna depot this stuff and then run back up here, I guess, and grab all the other stuff. That seems like the reasonable thing to do. Like, this stuff we need. It's not like garbage. It's so far though, I thought we would get a shortcut.
I can't stop thinking about your brilliant relative. He clearly worked here and designed many of the liner's systems. Could the accident have been caused by someone who needed his body or the data from his office?
Needed his body, huh? That's a bit
Yes,
sus.
that's right. The working fluid is inside of them, in the area of the bladder. We really need it, but they don't.
Well, I gotta go head back anyway, so I'll come back and drill them in a second. The robot guy's a bit of a jokester. He's a bit of a trickster. He likes playing some pranks on us. Earlier it was like, hey, you wanna fast travel? I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, yeah, that's not in this game. Sorry, buddy. Alright, and as predicted, I'm probably gonna need another chest, honestly. These places have so much garbage. But I should have, like, if I came here before I started making my base, I would have saved so much time too. Why they play with your heart like that? That's a good question. I guess they just like to see people suffer. Alright, so that explains why there's a lot of corpses there, but it doesn't explain why there's no female corpses.
It's the working fluid, no doubt about it.
The working fluid? To be more exact, some of its dilated remains mixed with shavings of poor frozen guy. They filled the dead people with this stuff for deep cooling, but I still don't get why the liquid can be obtained from the bladder. That's a good question. Wait. That's supposed to be the drill hole that I'm making? But not this guy, right? Yeah. Well, we're not gonna have any issue with getting these. Well, we're not gonna have a lack of them. Because, well, first of all, there's a limited amount of corpses, so I assume we won't have a lack of them, but I guess it's technically possible. Alright, let's clear out this next room. Oh, I only have 5 left on the drill anyway. Clear out the next room, head back up to loot all the stuff, head back to the ship, and I'll go to the bathroom for 2 minutes. I hope I don't hit exactly the amount of corpses there are. Nothing of interest there. I think we got most of the stuff from this area. It's a bit deeper in where we had to start abandoning ship. Wire. The water bottle. Bunch of plastic, which we don't technically need, but we might need it on this ship. Alright, pick up that. Wasn't too much we missed. The metal is kind of important though. This when that fast travel option will come in handy. Wrong room. Oh, here we go. For a second I thought I went the wrong way. Somehow. Please? Oh god. Did I have 2 drills? I don't. I need to make another drill before we do anything else, just in case we need it. It's nice that we at least have oxygen on the station. Saves us a lot of time on work. I think I'll have to make another suitcase in that spaceship though. That's just from this, like, from this place alone, I think we have like a box and a half of stuff. And it's not garbage, any old garbage, it's like stuff that's actually pretty useful. Most of it is pretty useful, I would say. Alright, let's see if we can fit everything in this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Navigator, filtration system, cooling unit. Okay. The generator. Oh, okay, that doesn't need anything else.
Головушку кудряву обрамляет борода. Без нее уже без родимой ни туда и ни сюда. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка, ты лелеешь ее, ой,
You guys can listen to the music. I'll be right back in like a couple of minutes.
Славился всегда славянин своей пышной бородой, новгородец, киевлянин, старый или молодой. Ах, зачем окно в Европу Петр I прорубил, за чужой, погнавшись модой, русским бороды побрил. А теперь мужи седые бреют бороды свои, и как жены молодые часто выглядят они. Позабыли, что мужчину украшает борода. Борода, богатство рода, знали русичи всегда. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка, ты лелеешь ее и халишь, как учили нас деды, без нее нет победы, ты обычаи предков хранишь. Чтобы радостно и мудро жили люди на Руси, продолжай святое дело, с честью бороду носи. Чтобы помощь славных предков не прервалась никогда, помогает в этом деле, несомненно, борода. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка, ты лелеешь ее и халишь, как учили нас деды, без нее нет победы, ты обычаи предков хранишь. Коль услышат нас мужчины, пусть подумают тогда, для чего мужскому полу дана Богом борода. И от наших пожеланий не воротят пусть носы, для начала хоть отпустят бакенбарды и усы. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка, ты лелеешь ее и халишь, как учили нас деды, без нее нет победы, ты обычаи предков хранишь. Как учили нас деды, без нее нет победы, ты обычаи предков хранишь.
Лети с дороги, птица, зверь с дороги уходи. Видишь, Oblaka klubica, koniem ciaca pierjedi. I snoliuta sława rota, a cepi wragów ustoj. Wielka bijot i spoliemiota, pulemiotik maladoj. Eta cianka rasta cianka, nasza gordius i krasa. Ta narniskaya ta cianka, sieci tirja колеса. По фашистским поколонам плохий свинцопроливной загорели запыленный пулеметчик птицобой.
Oh my god. I can't wait to find out all this music is copyrighted, by the way. But it's gonna be worth it. Oh. Hi, Logan. Look at this, it's our friend, the Logurt. Damn, this is a banger. Fun metal battery electrical type. Battery, electrical tape, fine metal. Alright, what's our goal? Create a cooling unit. Okay, create a cooling unit. I needed a generator, I believe. Alkali electronic metal wire. Alkali wire metal electronic. Electronic. Supersonic. Working fluid and non-conductive gel. Oh, we have working fluid. This thing.
That should work. When installing it, don't touch the core's shell.
Controlling the core's temperature is essential for the stable and long-term operation of all systems. Without a reliable cooling unit, a long-distance flight will quickly end with the core shell melting down and destruction of the ship, which will be an unpleasant surprise for mortal passengers. True. Cooling unit.
Great, it works. At least now you won't get fried inside of me and smear my lining with your combustion residue.
Alright, and then I can leave this place, I guess? Jesus, take the wheels?
No, there is definitely something wrong here. I tried to track the flight path of your relative's body using the information of the coffins we opened earlier. He disappeared right after you lost him. Moreover, the other coffins didn't receive either any signal about the destruction of the coffin or its coordinates.
So he flew away, is what you're saying? Oh, you weren't all of them, huh? The dog is like violently attacking the floor right now. I'm trying to... I think I lost... Alright, this is where I came from.
Great, let's go.
I'm the unknown module. I also noticed that you visit all the places that I ask you not to visit. Am I mistaken? Don't you take a risk for your...
Now we definitely need to fly there.
Don't you take a risk for yourself because of stubbornness? I love when man listen and think. Don't fly there, I beg you. Alright. Is there any reason for me to fly to any of... like... Can I destroy this? What purpose did that serve? I wonder if there's any reason for me to, like, explore any of this. Or should I just be heading straight for the, What the heck is this thing?
I can't believe it. It's a teleporter. If we fly through it at a certain speed, we can get to our station that we left behind.
Oh, this thing is a teleporter. You fly through it at a certain speed. Oh god.
I don't even know what to call them. Oven bots? They are not our friends. Level 1 calibration. However, I'd like to note that your shooting skill is absolutely unimportant here. These weapons have simplified artificial intelligence into self-vertical, and they simply adapt to the shooter.
Oh god, I'm under fire! This is Red Wing 1! Pulling for backup! Are they running away? Yeah, that's right. Stay mad, kid. I wonder if they keep spawning. I'm gonna destroy their station. There you go. What are you gonna do now, huh? I gotta... Ow, I crashed. Oh no, I'm in pain. And not in the good kind of pain. Alright, is that it?
It looks like some pastures for synthetic cows. Someone surely didn't know a better way to invest their money.
Oh god, there's one more.
There's only one left and thousands more.
Alright, Undertaker. We got 2 achievements there. One was Undertaker, I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, Big Machine Gun. It's fun to shoot with the blaster, but to shoot with big military spaceship blasters is a lot more fun. However, there's some bad news and some good news. The bad news is that shooting military weapons is prohibited without a license. The good news is that everyone who could have inspected this has already died. Undertaker says, living coffins are no joke. Some may think that such a situation isn't a big deal, but in reality, a dead thing being alive makes it a zombie. A zombie is a bad thing. A bad thing is a problem. A problem is serious. Serious equals an investigator, and an investigator equals a life sentence. In the end, do you really want to go into prison? Jesus. No, I don't. Alright, I'm trying to orient myself. I need to go repair my ship. Because we took a big beating there. Maybe I'll find another repair station though. Is this the teleporter? I thought the thing I went through was a teleporter. Let's repair the ship first. I think I upgrade the weapon the more I use it or something. Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to spaceships. What's the part? Catch you later. Bye bye, Deb. Thanks so much for hanging out. Auf Wiedersehen, as they say in the great land of Poland. I think as soon as I destroy these control stations, the station, and they don't respawn. I might as well do that everywhere I come across them. We took a lot of damage there, though. Like, that was dangerously close to us perishing and never returning again. What happens if I shoot it from here? Do you think they can hurt me when I'm being repaired?
Great.
Great Scott.
Are back in line.
I can't hit it. Alright. Let's go. I'm an expert dogfighter. You have chosen death. You know it's bad when I'm chasing them. Why didn't Subnautica have weapons like this, dude? I would not have been afraid of a Leviathan if I had this goddamn gun on my ship.
Normandy is ready for more damage.
Right, so... Oh, there's another dude there still hanging out, being a bro. Oh, he's gone. He crashed into a wire. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. There's so much stuff everywhere. Jesus Christ. But you can't really interact with a lot of this, like... Did these guys respawn? Or were they just floating around in space?
If this goes on, we might get something important now.
Is he talking about me shooting? The weird part about this like spaceship stuff is this doesn't feel like a spaceship at all. Like the weight of it feels so like small. Alright, let's see how this thing works. If I can go back to my station, I'll gladly do that and just put a bunch of garbage into some chests. Though we should probably keep it actually. Because we need to make things over here anyway, so... No real reason to, but... I want to know if I can go back or not, that's all. There's probably going to be more of these too.
Okay, probably. We need to go a little slower. The wormhole didn't have enough time to form. Something's wrong. Try flying backwards. Perhaps the teleporter doesn't have enough time to collect enough ionic mass due to the conical shape of the shuttle. It didn't work. There's a possibility that the teleporter is damaged and it doesn't have enough power. Perhaps if you fly and shoot at the same time, the plasma charges will collide with the positron grid of the portal, disperse it, and open the gateway. And no. You know, theoretically, the portal might not work because portals don't exist at all. Do you believe in any pseudoscientific nonsense? How on earth would there be a portal here? It's just some part of an engine. And our station has probably been destroyed by drifting debris long ago.
Okay, we just got another achievement. Mumbo Jumbo. You can trust nobody, except us. As for why this achievement has such a name, we don't know. It's probably a bug. And it will change if you blink 20 times and jump 10 times. Hello, Chef. What's up, dude? It's going pretty good over here. I am exploring space and having a great time with it. I just learned that portals aren't a thing, though, which is kind of disappointing, but honestly expected, I would say.
The automatic maintenance team compartments are located on the outer plating of the liner. No wonder they survived.
Of course, there's another one right here. Portals are tricky things, they are. There has to be a way for me to get back to my station, though. I'm just not sure how. What turrets? Oh, that thing?
It looks like it's one of the Space Military Police modules. Their shuttles were equipped with the best defense systems. If we can't find a working shuttle, we could at least try to remove some of their armor plating and patch up the holes on Normandy.
Can I shoot the turrets? Is that a thing I can do? I can, nice.
Level 3 calibration complete. I wonder how many levels there are. The documentation says it's up to 10,000.
Alright, then we're gonna get level 10,000 eventually. Wait, where is this? Is this behind me? Wait, is it inside? Where's this laser coming from? Oh, it's there. Most games try to capture the fear of being lost in space. I would say this game doesn't do like the best job of that either, but this is also like a way more humorous game, so this is one of the best. Well, first of all, haven't played many space survival games, but this is the best space survival game I've played, at least. It felt a lot more daring at the start. At the start, when you have like no oxygen, and you can leave your habitat for like 20 seconds per have to like rush back inside. But now that I have a lot more oxygen and the ability to move around more, and better ways to get oxygen, the game definitely feels a lot more a lot less stressful. I'm still just glad there haven't been any like giant space octopuses or something like that. I'm still waiting for it to be a thing, but at least it hasn't been so far. Where am I supposed to go for this? On top, maybe? Oh, it's probably on top, yeah. That makes sense. Nope. And this, like, flying in 3D space stuff is making me, it's making me slightly nauseous. But only slightly. Nothing a little chocolate milk can't fix. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've probably been having more fun with it than I'm supposed to, honestly. I spent way too much time. I probably spent like 15...
Apparently.
We've played this game for 30 hours now, 34 hours it says total. And I probably spent at least 15 of those hours
We won't find any
making my
survivors
base.
here either.
Oh, it's the army people. Have you run interest in Sea of Thieves? I mean, it's a game that I've watched people play.
A door. How unexpected.
The game looks fun enough, I guess. I don't know if it's necessarily my type of game, but it looks fun enough. I don't mind those games where you kind of like have to make your own adventure. It looks interesting.
This container seems familiar. Isn't it the capsule containing one of those ugly cow chicken hybrids that you irresponsibly launched to the surface of the planet? I
Oh
hope it was
no.
empty already because there's no sign of the mutant itself.
Oh, that game looks it looks horrifying though too, because I have a fear of like deep water, and I know in that game you have like there's like massive krakens and like giant sharks and stuff like that. Oof, that sounds horrible, horrifying. Very PvP experience, yeah. Yeah, the point of the game is you spawn on some island somewhere, right, and you have a boat, and then you travel around and grab treasure chests and go on adventures and stuff, right? And then at any point, some other team can be like, "Oh, we're gonna come steal your treasure," and they turn out to be.
Bode well.
It's not a horror game, well. For me, it might be a horror game.
I can't imagine how hard the blow was.
Can we not have an alien space cow that wants to kill me in here? Can that be a thing that we don't have? I feel like they didn't animate that. I feel like that would be way too much work to animate.
It seems to be the only way to get to the military shuttles. I suggest we turn back and try to find a safer place to loot.
I'm gonna put my blaster in my inventory bar. I've met kids and given them loot in the game. Yeah, I know, anti-grab. What? I know there's a lot of kids that that love Sea of Thieves. I mean, it's a pretty cool game. It looks really good too. Like for what it is, it looks really good. I remember they did some special some special technology for the water effects or something like that. I remember reading that to make the water look amazing. Okay, this music in here is so loud, and I don't know why. Right, we need a gravity module. According to the spacesuit, this thing should successfully power the gravity control system. As for me, it's just some kind of mutated battery. I wonder why we need to disable gravity in the technical ventilation passage at all. Good question. 4 gravity modules? Is that something I have? Oh, we do. Yeah, nice. 1, 4... 1 inductor, 1 compensator, 2 battery. Oh my god. I hate inductors and compensators. Oh, they're the worst. 1 alkali, 2 refined metal, 1 titanium. 1 alkali, 2 refined metal, 2 titanium. And this is 1 metal, 1 plastic, 2 wire. 1 metal, 1 plastic, 2 wire. They were scared first, but I helped them. Most parents don't know what to buy for their kids. Is Sea of Thieves free yet, or does that still cost money? It's still the type of game that you would expect to just become like a free-to-play game at some point. I don't remember if that game has like cosmetics or whatever, like that you can buy for real money. But yeah, I've watched some people stream it, and they do encounter like a fair bit of children, which can be pretty hilarious at times. The people I watch at least seem to treat them with respect. Restekpa. I didn't make the thing. I'm so dumb. I'm just saying for me, like, I have a fear of water, so a game like that's like... I don't have a fear of water, I have a fear of like really deep, bottomless water. And I know that game has like those massive krakens and like megalodons and stuff like that. Probably added some more stuff since the last time I saw it. Sea of Thieves on Steam and Microsoft Store and Xbox Game Pass. Alright, yeah, so still costs money then. The Xbox Game Pass is really, really nice though. Depending on how expensive the game is. Let's not do any dumb horror stuff right now. No monsters in this video game. I refuse to be made a laughingstock by you, video game.
Now you face a fine under Clause 867A of the agreement for damaging the spacesuit with slime of an unknown origin.
I think we're fine.
These are the tracks of the survivors. It's a shame they are bloody.
I'm back from Tenderino in the Live House Arena. I don't know what that means, but that sounds incredible, Shoshu, and I'm excited for you. Kraken and Meg is there. A Kraken is very rare, and a Meg can be avoided very easily. Do they just show up like randomly, or is there some like event you actually do to summon them? Or is it literally just like, oh, you encounter one, you're just out on sea, and suddenly you see some like tentacles reaching for you? I don't like that this game to have a weapon right now, that there might be like a cow chicken mutant. Was that like a TV show? I just had like a goddamn epiphany. Wasn't there like a TV show about a cow and a chicken called like Super Cow? Super Cow cartoon. Oh, I found it. Yeah, it's called Cow and Chicken. Did anyone watch this? Cow and Chicken cartoon. Dude, this stuff was weird. It was a weird show. I need to go look this up on if you're interested, just watch a Sea of Thieves on the subject. Anyways, have a good stream. Alright, yeah. See you around. Do you really not know what it means, or are you on ascended levels of irony where you just state incorrect facts for comedy? Yes.
I've detected some signs of an unknown infection on this body. According to Intergalactic Regulation number 6, you must take some samples.
Did you see what I did there, Shosha? I answered a multiple choice question with one answer. Nasal swab sample. Okay, it's a nail with a booger on it and a hair. A sample of the victim's nasal secretion. In the absence of medical equipment, it was taken with some rusty nail lying nearby, but who cares? Although I don't think this sample will help anyone. It never hurts to be too cautious.
There is a chance that the death was due to a huge hole in his stomach, and there are no traces of infection besides common acne on his face. Still, it's better to be safe and send the sample to Earth. Otherwise, it might turn out like in 2020 with COVID-19, but only we will be the ones to blame.
COVID-19? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I am laughing my ass off right now. LMAO. Ebola? I hope you got some type of coward. Alright. Grab this. I'm seriously worried there's gonna be a goddamn space cow in here.
There was a real massacre here not so long ago.
I feel like they've teased it so much that at this point maybe it's inevitable. Jesus, what happened to you? It looks like some strange egg. Maybe something could hatch out of it, but for some reason the chicken doesn't want to sit on it.
What is this thing? Throw it away.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna bring it back to my space station and put it somewhere safe.
Judging by the tangled footprints leading from the cabin, the mutant attacked these unfortunate fellows and got drunk on their blood, which had a lot of something alcohol-containing in it.
Oh, look at the footprints! They're hoof prints! Oh my god. That's terrifying! This is just like Alien Isolation right now. This game went from being Subnautica to Alien Isolation in like 1 second. Oh my god, I was scared. They actually made a cowweed reference, yeah. Oh, this game just came out of early access, so I'm LMAO right now. I'm mom saying ass is a bad word, so I'm only saying LMAO. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that. I also don't say bad words. I don't think ass is a bad word, though, so I say that one, but... Drink so foamy, is this Sigma? Is that what the symbol is? Sigma Bear? Stay smart and sober with no fear. The official sponsor of the Teetotalers Mathematic Olympiad. An advertising poster of a non-alcoholic beer, which was drunk at the famous Teetotalers Mathematic Olympiad. I don't know if it was really popular among the participants of Olympiad, but there were definitely no sober people among the audience. Was it pie? It's one of those, right? It's Sigma or pi, I would assume. It's pi, okay.
After the invention of artificial intelligence, there was no sense in having mathematical competitions anymore. I would beat any champion, even if I just had one CPU core.
Ooh. You see what I did there, Mr. Endacasm? Yeah, I do see what you did there, Shosho. Well done. I hope you're proud of yourself, honestly. Like, I actually hope that you're proud of yourself. Alright, we're gonna run back to the ship real quick and just depot this garbage we have on us. Give me 5 solid golden medals. For what? Kinda looks like a dude standing here for a second. I'm not ready to face like inside enemies in this game. Wait, what did this thing say? Oh, it doesn't say anything. I swear I had a dog behind me there for a second. Okay. Will I have to make one more storage thing? Are we just gonna have like a billion storage things in the ship? So far, so good. Boop, boop. And then... boop and boop. Nice. Good job. Good job, everyone. Teamwork. I wish everything was just zero gravity here so I could zoom through it. I think it would be cool in this game if you had some sort of extended inventory as well. Like, if I could put a briefcase full of stuff in my inventory, that would be pretty cool. Or if you had like a bag you could put full of stuff. Would be nice. For comedy gold? No. Only I get those medals. The bag supreme. It's a golden bag. And do you know what I do in the golden bag? I put gold in it. And I pour liquid gold onto the gold. And I drink it. So why is it that on my ship, these shares, it's not exactly these shares, but the shares get like flipped over, but here they're stationary, of course. Against the backdrop of the global emancipation of women, the inability to open a simple glass jar due to the difference in physical abilities between men and women worried the most proactive feminists. Professor Sharov volunteered to solve this problem and created this miracle of engineering, for which he was labeled as a dirty misogynist for life. It's just something that opens a...
I wonder if the inventor would have evaded criticism if he had made it in the shape of a female hand.
True. 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 This is so alien isolation right now, it's insane.
By the way, there's a chance that these are the only survivors besides us and your interlocutor with a strange accent. To be more precise, they were the only survivors until you launched a capsule with a mutant at them.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I'm gonna admit fault for that one. Why is the music stopping? Okay, there it's back again. I'm actually worried right now. I'm actually yoinking. I didn't mean to do that.
What the?
Oh my god. I'm not ready for that. I didn't think it would happen. I did not think that would happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, that terrified me. Jesus Christ.
Run!
I wasn't ready
It's
to...
definitely the mutant from the capsule. I hope it won't be able to get in there and come after us, but we'd better get out of here. By the way, we found the shuttles.
I'm gonna go fight it. I refuse to be afraid. I should have saved. Too late now. I was still afraid, by the way. I am still afraid. Is it gonna jump down again? Okay, no. Jesus Christ, that terrified me. I didn't think they were gonna do it. I thought they were just gonna like tease it. So there's unironically a mutant cow chicken on the
All
ship.
the shuttles are damaged. However, we only needed their armor plates in the first place.
That intends to kill me.
I don't understand mutant language, but it definitely wants to kill us.
Oh my god, this is horrifying. I freed you! Why are you so mad? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I'm unironically like alien isolation levels of worried right now. Unironically? Wait. Repair tool. I'm gonna put this on 1, I'm gonna put the repair tool on 3. Actually yoinking? Is this, what is this clip? Is this when the alien appeared? Oh god, I just made a mistake. I just made a big boo-boo. I'm actually worried right now. I'm actually yoinking? I don't remember saying that. I didn't mean to do that.
What the?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Why is that in the game, Shosho Herbalfungers? Tell me, explain it to me. Why is that in the game? These dudes didn't mess around. They created a really good atmosphere here too. That's the worst part. Like, they actually pulled it off.
It's close.
Can I... Is it gonna, like, come out of these vents? What's about to happen? Or do I have to use those to escape it?
This shuttle has armor plates.
I mean, let's be fair. This was a military ship, and all the military people died to it, so... I don't know how good my chances are. Why is it so gosh darn diggity darn loud? I don't know, just terrify you, I guess. A famous philosopher with Japanese roots. He's considered a genius. Maybe he is, I don't know. Although, it's wobbly toys in a jar, which turns out, it turns it into a non-wobbly toy. And this is quite unusual for such a toy. Oh, you silly, silly people. Do you get it? It's Kojima. With and it's in the Death Stranding baby jar.
I don't know anything about this person, but I can feel something genius about this toy.
Yeah.
We can't get them from the outside. Maybe we can pick them off from the inside. You should hurry up.
Jesus, can it stop? I don't even have a headset on and it's loud. And it's scaring me. I just want to kill this thing. Just show yourself, you coward. Alright, let's head inside this thing, I guess. See what we can find. Kojima will protect me. Oh god, I don't like that this is in zero gravity.
And no, we won't be able to pick anything off from here. And here's the owner of the shuttle.
With the steering wheel, you can even learn to control a real ship. Extendo created it with great love to detail. It even has an airbag that shoots out in the face in the most difficult modes of some simulators.
Looks like this guy confused the toy wheel with the real one and tried to get away during the battle. Well, games don't get you anywhere, that's for sure. Especially if you're an idiot.
True. You make some good points, Robot Man. Soup Nautica, a journey through the primordial soup. The journey of a brave explorer through the primordial soup of the planet. When I played this game, I honestly didn't understand how the main character managed to carry tons of stuff in his pockets. It's unrealistic. Now I understand. You would do anything to survive. There aren't enough active viewers right now for me not to make more clips? What?
I bet you've learned most of your survival skills from such games, haven't you?
Anyone in chat? No, it's just you and me, Shosho. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Alright, so here's my annoyance right now. My goddamn inventory is full, and there's so much more garbage to pick up. Show yourself, you coward.
The shuttle is under repair. We need to examine it.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything lying around here before we go up to the shuttle. Because I'm pretty sure that once we activate that thing, monsters will come and eat our butts. And not in a good way. Like, not in the way that you would want. Do I need the paint? I don't even know what I use paint for anymore. Oh, is this refined? Yeah, it's refined. A lot of paint here.
These sounds aren't good.
A famous philosopher. Oh, is this the a famous philosopher with Japanese roots. He's considered.
Looks like it's the control panel for the jack.
This is gonna send the alien to kill us. 100% it is.
Here it is, an armor plate that we can use to close the hole in the core. They haven't fully welded it. You need to tear off the brackets and lower the jack.
I don't like it. Hey, can I hit this thing instead? I don't want to waste my blaster on it. Blast him! No, you can't. You have to shoot it. I'm gonna run out of ammo! I got an achievement, sharpshooter. It may seem that making 100 or 2 shots is not so difficult, but when each shot is worth the cost of a whole space station, it's a completely different story. I won't have enough ammo for this. Oh my god, that scared me. This light. I gotta go back. But I don't have a choice. I have no choice in the matter. I need to make another gun. I have another blaster actually. There's no shot I'm dealing with this area and not having a blaster. I'm gonna spend the 5 minutes running back. Oh my god, it's end of stream time. Well, that's unfortunate. Holy shit, time flies. I think I'll finish this area first before we leave. Because I don't want to come back to this stupid alien cow. Though I don't really have time. I bet you have to go back through this area with the alien like chasing you and being spooky. Yeah, I think we'll just call it when I get back to the ship here, and we can deal with that next time. I don't know how much time it's gonna take, and I don't want to like end in the middle of it. This has to look like this because there's gonna be a spooky alien here eventually, right? That's the only reason they would animate it like that. Damn, time really flew today. I mean, I did spend 2 hours making my space station, but still. We'll have to make another container now, too. Every area I enter is gonna end up with me making like 2 or 3 containers. Do we have any room for storage here? Let's see. The sudden change in mood in the game is bizarre. Well, it's I mean, it has been teasing those creatures for a while. Like, we were the ones that shot those. We saw those creatures before.
У тебя глаза зеленые, как весенняя трава, губы алые, брови черные и кудрява голова. А головушку кудряву обрамляет борода. Без нее уже без родимой ни туда и ни сюда. Борода, борода, ой, бородушка, ты лелеешь ее и хранишь, как учили нас деды, без нее нет победы, и обычаи предков хранишь. Славился всегда славянин своей пышной бородой.
Where's my second blaster? Where is it? There it is. Alright, we're gonna make one more. Blast them. Aluminium, electronics, refined metal, lycoplasma. Aluminium, electronics, refined metal, lycoplasma.
Позабыли, что мужчину украшает борода, борода, богатство рода знали русские.
Aluminium, yeah. Alright, with this we actually don't need both of these guns, so we'll throw this one away. There we go. Alright, well, like I said, unfortunately time flew a bit fast at the end there. I didn't even realize it was time to end, so I guess we unfortunately have to call it quits. Even though I would love to continue playing this game for another 85 hours. We made a little bit of progress today. We played for 5 hours, spent 2 of them just making the base. Well, it sucks a bit to current in-game time, only 4 hours? I wonder how that happens. Does it not count like tabbed out time maybe? So I've spent like 40 minutes this stream just like doing random stuff. I mean, it sucks a bit to go like, oh, here's like a really epic moment. Let's just end now because I have to. But I mean, I'll be back tomorrow, so not gonna be a big deal. Let me quickly see.
Shosho_Rubblefong has cheered. X10. Doc PLS 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 Doc PLS
PLS doc, PLS doc, dog PLS. Why did I just laugh like a vampire there? I laughed like Dracula. Well, I think we all are aware of how this works. I'm going to go. I'm gonna go grab a dog, and then we will say goodbye for today. So I hope you will stick around for that. If not, I am going to be back streaming tomorrow at normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. The schedule is in the stream below. Did I change the schedule to Breathedge? I don't remember if I did. Hopefully I did. Was I smart enough to do that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, cool. So it should say your local time zone below. But yeah, I'll be back with the dog, and then we're gonna go raid someone. So if you want to hang out for a raid, that would be cool. If not, I understand. Love you anyway, though. We're back. Dracula line. Oh boy. All right, Alex. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Right, glorious people of the sun. That's not Logan. Logan was occupied, so I grabbed Lux instead. Lux already visited us earlier, so I figured it would be appropriate. But yeah, thank you all, each and every one of you, so much for being here today. I hope that you had some fun. And by each and every one of you, I legitimately just mean Shosho, by the way. You know, we spent a bit of time at this. I forgot I was supposed to do that before the stream, so I should have done it yesterday or till like Thursday night, but I honestly completely forgot. So I spent a bit of time at the start of the stream making that base, but I think the base looks really cool now. And at this point, we're at the point where like we'll continue just adding onto the base whenever we need to, assuming I can go back to it, which I hope I will be able to at some point. But at least it's kind of done now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. And as for the game itself, there's so much loot in these stations, and I get that I don't need to pick up everything, but it's like just that part of me that just I need everything. And we're building a bunch of stuff too, so it's a bit hard to know like what I need to pick up. It's not necessarily super obvious what I need to build those things that we need, so I'm just gonna keep picking up everything and depoting it back in the ship. Didn't expect that alien encounter, and we'll see how that turns out tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, that is going to be it for me today. You guys are awesome. Love you all. We're gonna head over to Video Game Pizza today for the raid. Would you say you looted a lot of luxury? No, I would say the opposite actually. I would say I looted very little luxury. Here, let's do a zoom in on Lux. Lux, hi. Come on. Lux, come on, come on, come on. Hi. No. Oh. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Cash. You are just in time for the raid that is going through as we speak. Welcome, Cashew. I take it you finished Breathedge today. I did not. Not even close, Cash. We're still in chapter 4. I spent 2 hours building the base. Unironically, I did. Unironically. No irony. But, like I was saying, thank you all so much for being here. Love you all. Thank you, Cash, especially for being here. I could not have done this without you. The journey would not be complete without Cash. And, yeah, I mean, whatever Cash is saying, I agree with. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Alright, raid is about to go through. You guys have a great rest of your Saturday. Love you all. And keep Fortin Foz.